Good evening, everybody. Welcome. My name is Ron Halbert, coming to you from Orlando, Florida. My co-host, beautiful Lynn Nakamoto, is from St. Petersburg, Florida. Wave hi, Lynn. There you go. And you know what? It is September 16th, 2022, and you're on Friday Night Live. Wow. I'm excited, folks. I'm excited.
Good job.
Just real quick, let me say a couple things, Lynn.
Yeah, for sure. Take your time.
Well, thank you. It's I've been in this for only since December of 2020, and I have not been as excited about a business, and I've been in many as ONPASSIVE. And I have never been in a business where a man has over-delivered like our CEO, Ash McFarah. The sacrifices he's made with his family, being away from his wife, beautiful wife and kids, that would take a toll on a lot of families. But Ash keeps going. You got to remember that. That's, the man is a genius in my book. The man is a person with a big heart, and he is willing to share all this with us. So if you hear anything negative about the man, knock him out. Okay, that's what I say, because we are so fortunate. He dropped some bombs on us the other night. I hope everybody saw that webinar with Ash on the corporate webinar. It was awesome. He told us a lot of things we're not going to share on this open forum, but it blew my mind. I don't know about anybody else, but it just totally blew my mind. Now, I got some questions, so I'm probably going to ask Marty when we get into this panel thing. So that's it for me right now. Lynn, you want to say something? Go ahead.
I want to say that, first of all, make sure you guys have your first name, last name, and country showing, okay? Because I'm looking at the panelist list, and there's some of you that only have your name, but no, you don't have your country. So do that, okay? If you need help, write in the chat and somebody will explain to you how to do that. We are here to help you, okay? So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna begin with our topic, and our topic tonight is the evolution of ONPASSIVE from the first day to now. And I'm excited because we have both Marty DeGarmo and Mike Ellis to be able to contribute to this topic. So what we're going to do first is we're going to listen to a video of Ash McFarah speaking. It's not a brand new video. It's a kind of an older video, but it's a classic. And it talks about the journey of ONPASSIVE from Mr. McFarah's point of view. It's a beautiful video, 33 minutes, but worth every minute. So we're going to watch that together. I'm going to disable the chat. I think it's disabled as it is. Yeah, it's disabled. So if the co-host can just refrain from chatting, just don't use the chat during the video. And then we will have a discussion with Mike Ellis, Marty Garmo, Ron Hubbard, and myself, a short discussion. And then we're going to open it up to all of you. It's open mic. So anybody want to speak about that topic, the evolution of ONPASSIVE, raise your hands. We will take you in order. We ask you to just keep your speaking to a reasonable length of time. A couple minutes is good, and we trust that you can monitor yourselves. But we are looking forward to discussing this topic. It's a great one. I think a lot of people will get into it. So let's begin now with the video of Mr. Ash McFarah speaking.
And can you make it full screen?
Yeah, got it. Let me choose the share. Share. I'll do that in a second.
business done by us and build them from. Okay, so back to the beginning. I am Ash, and I'm talking to you. I'm going to tell you the journey of ONPASSIVE in brief. Okay, we began on this journey in 2018, and it's important to understand what's been done and where we are and where we're going. Okay, so that you have a good understanding. I think you will appreciate the clarity. Many of us may just came in and didn't have the time to catch up, so I'll make it much easier for you. So 2018, we decided to create a digital marketing platform. The reason behind that, I was recently trying to have this concept of working from home or the digital life, or having that freedom where I can work from anywhere and make a living. I am always, and I have been always, passionate about technology and new sciences and modern methods and tools in our life. So in 2018, I got to the point where I was unsatisfied and displeased of what's available in the market, so I could not see myself doing any of those options were available at the time. They had issues, and I'm sure you probably are familiar with some of the cases that occur. So I just saw there was a lot of unethical practices and wrongdoing. I couldn't possibly feed that or support or be a part of any of those companies. So meaning I got to the point where I start to lose hope of this concept of freedom and having financial freedom or making a living. So we're going to deal with the regular corporate or brick and mortar business without the virtuality, or having a virtual lifestyle, global business, have residual income. All those beautiful concepts started to fade out, like this is not as easy as we thought. So I was at a, say, intersection in my life. I needed to go either the direction of giving up that dream, or and find a personal solution, just take care of myself and family. Fortunately, I have experience, I have high education. I can solve one family issue, no problem, whether it's a job or some sort of business. I can still maintain to do that. However, I still see there's a bigger meaning and fulfillment if I had a big, like a more return for the work I do that goes beyond myself and my family. So I'm still really unhappy of that outcome. The other direction was, instead of relying on those companies that failed to, every time they failed to deliver or to sustain, I thought it will be a big risk, it will be a big sacrifice, it's a big price, but it would be the most beautiful thing if I go the direction and I will be in charge along with like-minded people and friends, that we will make the business, but do it rightfully, do it in a clean way, do it where exactly how we wish. Basically, it will be the ideal business concept. So as you may know, it, for somebody who's been successful on and off and here and there, it is difficult to settle with something average or below average. So obviously we went the hard direction. We said we're gonna make the business where we can either save the community or come up with something that is clean. We do it right, and it will be sustainable long term. We do everything according to the laws, according to, more importantly, the ethical and fair and the fairness and all of that. So that was the decision. And one big reason behind the motive we thought we already know what's good and what works and what's right and what to stay away from. So that's already a big plus. It's not like we had no idea how to make it, because we've been around, and without going to the past, we knew what would make a good business, ideal business model. We knew what products are really needed, or at least we needed all the time. So we thought, if we create those products and do this business structure or this business model with such a fairness, we're going to have a game changer. So we decided to do it in 2018, and we didn't have a full, detailed plan, more than we just decided to do it with the slogan, do it or die. Okay, at any cost, we're going to do it. We knew it's not going to be easy, it's not going to be short, but whatever was the the price, we were willing to pay the price, and we just knew it would be a great outcome for everybody. So we decided to share it with a few friends and say, okay, this is my vision, this is what I want to do. Can you imagine we do and create this product or this platform, and this is the features or the models of our business, and we have more individuals and businesses can benefit from that, mostly in the marketing arena, like digital marketing or internet marketing, where businesses, individuals, organizations can utilize that. So we decided to do it. A few friends said it's a great concept, we'll do it. Okay, and we said, okay, so maybe, but it's not done. Now we're going to go to work. Okay, it has nothing ready. We're going to go to work now, but we're going to create this, but we're confident that we will be able to create it. So let's create a path where those who are interested and excited about the business model, they have the ability to come on board and ride along on this journey. So we created the founder program, and we didn't want to go with a high pay and make it difficult to join. And so we just made it simple, accessible for anybody with a desire. It is possible. Here is the thing. It's not an investment. We created the founder position as a pre-registration for the ONPASSIVE business. The ONPASSIVE is the main business. Go Founders is the only position or package that is available by invitation only in the pre-launch period. We had never put a date or estimation for exactly when we're going to launch. We just knew whatever it takes, we're going to do it. So we put a price on it, and we said one time, and this is the criteria, it would be a $97 one time. We don't count that in the pre-launch period. It will only count on the launching, the official public and global launching date. Whatever that date is, we count 12 months. The founder position works like a VIP, a set of features and benefits for the founders, okay? But it doesn't cover the cost of the products. This is more of the Founders Club, if you wish. It's an annual membership, optional for the benefits. One of them is being on this webinar. This is not available for the public. This is a private webinar, and where you get to witness the evolution and the transformation of ONPASSIVE from scratch all the way to where we are now. Only you as a founder have that ability to witness. And also you have the ability to see and actually attend where we show occasionally, especially now because we're getting more like more production and more things are being done. You're able to see exact products and live modules. So occasionally we do that, like a product demonstration. Okay, the public is not going to see that. You only get to see that. And some of the pieces, like the traffic, what we're doing now with some of the YouTube videos, the Go Founders, the email delivery, the wallets, the merchants, all of those pieces and details of the business are technically requirements to be required to be tested. So you are being a part of the beta testing, okay, which is simply testing products or features or functions with a limited number of people who have access to it. So that was the beginning, the start in 2018. And we simply, I was doing my research before I shared it with people. I wanted to make sure I have a full plan and what we're going to do. That's in 2018, 2 years ago. Okay, I done my research because before that I created several marketing platforms for free. I never had one that with a charge or as a business. I did it as a team giveaway where it helps those who are on my team or not to be able to succeed and produce. So I went back to my contacts and I said, okay, now I'm going to do it, but now it's going to be a business model. It's going to be a bigger, it's going to be larger, all of that. So previously I worked with people in Argentina. I worked with people in the United States, in Canada, in the Philippines, Egypt, Malaysia, so several countries. So I checked up with all of them to see which one is the closest. None of them was at the level where they can be exclusive to ONPASSIVE, except I found 2 companies in India that said, we can give you a dedicated team when your business grows to that. But still, it's not our proprietary technology, or let's say it's not in-house. It's we're outsourcing the technology. It didn't take long, not even a couple of months, to realize none of them would be able to deliver such a massive project. We quickly outgrew their capacity in terms of the number of the employees and all of that. And the timing helped us a lot. One of those companies, it's rather a small company in India, state of West Bengal, city called Kolkata, they know it. And they were downsizing the company and changing direction from technology to communication, I believe. So they were just about to lay off a few or several of their staff, and we offered them with agreement, if you're letting them go, we can take them, because they were all techie in design and programming. I said, we can take them and we will create our own ONPASSIVE team as a new company. So that was the spark. Quickly we maxed out the office, but we the more I assigned work, remember, Go Founders was open. The bigger the Go Founders has become, and now it's taken time. We're talking about the end of 2018 already, where we decided to automate Go Founders and allow founders to invite, okay, and pre-build other founders in the pre-launch. So we created replicated pages. We made the payment like digital, online, electronic. So more, so that way we don't have to stop just because we're too busy with the founders program in a way. We need to focus on the production of ONPASSIVE. So I hope you understand how the start was. So in December 2018 was the beginning, or when the Go Founders platform went live with our own team, but it was a small team, you know, dozens, and it was in a state and city that we were having a hard time to find, you know, a larger team at the expertise level that we wanted, and the quantity. So we decided to move to another, that's like mid 2019, just about a year ago, a year and a half, 2019, we decided to go and relocate. We closed the Kolkata office and we went to Bangalore. That's the Silicon Valley of India. And you're talking about from December up until April 2019. So December 2018, when we went live, it didn't work as flawless. We had merchant issues, duplicate payments, email delivery, bugs, and all of that. We didn't get it right until April 2019. That's when things went smooth, flawless, bugs free. It was moving. Now we took a breath and we said, now we can focus back on track on ONPASSIVE, the ONPASSIVE bigger thing, because Go Founders is just one feature of ONPASSIVE. So if you understand, April is the time when we finally start getting things in order to be able to focus on ONPASSIVE. And the numbers were growing. And I had a webinar, I called it I Quit. Okay, it was just a subject line. If you all recall, if you were with us, it was a subject line I used. It's from a marketing perspective, like shocking news and all of that. You just want to get attention. And the meaning of I quit was, I quit giving you timeline. I'm not going to say 60, 30 days or all. So we said, I will not give you. That's the I quit mentality. And if somebody is unhappy with that, at any point, we will honor their request of refund. So we allowed a few dozens, decided, okay, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to have an open. We respected that and gave them the money back, closed the account. It was done. Now, we are no longer in Kolkata. We are 100% in Bangalore, and we are hiring and we are growing. But remember, at a higher speed, the word started to get out, and we're more attractive, and doing these webinars every week or sometimes multiple times a week. As you know, we have attracted more leaders. The market became even drier of anything with hope. So we got all the reasons to have more attention on ONPASSIVE. But now remember, this is our own office in Bangalore, okay? We do have an office in Orlando where I am speaking from now, but it's just managerial, administrative for me, thinking time. It's just because we're professional. We certainly don't have to have that office, okay? But we do, just because we want to do it as a professional business with total transparency. We're not hiding anything. We decided to open the company in the United States of America, and perhaps that allow us to practice business all across the globe. Just a year and a half ago is technically the focus on the ONPASSIVE products. But here's the good thing that came out with it. The best of our founders start to come at that time. Speaking of ONPASSIVE Nation, speaking of all the great leaders now, that's the time when they came on board. And oh boy, did we miss it? Have we missed anything if we launched before they came on board? It would have been a different journey. I'm sure, I don't know. I cannot predict something didn't happen. But I'm very happy that we took the time to allow a good quality of leaders all across the globe to be on board It is more powerful now. We're learning more. We're able to validate all of our features before we go to the public market. 2019, summertime, when we started to realize the automation that we're asking, like to automate every feature for your business, to do it for the millions maybe, was not even possible with the traditional technology. Artificial intelligence came up, and that was the ignite of it. So we needed to endorse artificial intelligence, machine learning, ML, AI ML in our business to be able to automate every piece of our business. Remember, 2018, we decided to do a digital marketing company, hire other companies to outsource and take care of our business, not full house company. But 2019 became our own company, our own employees, on salary, all of them. I mean, we started at the end of 2018, but we became a larger team. And then we decided to go artificial intelligence, machine learning, and one more thing that happened in the summer 2019, just about a year ago. We realized that no matter what features or applications we included in the ONPASSIVE digital marketing up until that point, we still will have to go to other software services applications that would have to buy to be able to complete our business cycle as ONPASSIVE or any other business. So we thought it would be more impactful and more complete if we also have those products and pieces of any business done by us and build them from the ground up, from scratch, to have a complete digital solution, not only marketing. So marketing was 2018, 2019, AI, ML, and complete internet solution and digital marketing and digital solutions. So it's for businesses, for anything. So it becomes the only place that if you are in it, you don't need any other elements outside ONPASSIVE. That is the evolution of ONPASSIVE. That's a major transformation. We went from a market cap would have been 100, 200, 300 million if we got the whole market of the digital marketing, to where we are today, 4.66, okay, or 4.7 billion. That's 4,700 million users that go online. Every one of them has a reason or two or more to be an ONPASSIVE. We certainly don't claim that they're all going to be there, but we know one thing for a fact. We have 280,000 of them said, yes, I love it. I want to be in. Congratulations, you're one of them as a founder. And it can only multiply as you learn more and more of what we've developed. And as the world is going to find out what we have. What we have is proprietary products and technologies haven't been done before, period. Everything is clean, everything is authentic, genuine, and everything is scalable, everything is fair, and the cost is no comparison to anything else. It's a priceless value, super high value for a minimal cost. That's why the potential and the demand on ONPASSIVE could be huge, just because of the facts. So we are in 2020. The beginning of the year began with the pandemic, as you know. Been a rough year, and I'm sorry for all the suffering that some people have to go through, and certainly it wasn't that easy. But thankfully, we are still here, and we have this hope ahead. Just a matter of time that we're going to have this magnificent digital solution that will impact our life, no doubt about that. Financially, communications will save us a lot of time, hassle, frustration, cost, will save us money. It's a great thing to be on. And today, or just to kind of like say where we are this year, we maxed out in Bangalore back in like spring. So we started to think where else we can expand, if it's a different country, a different state, all of that. So we have done our research and due diligence to come to a decision that Hyderabad is the city that we want to go to. It's a growing IT hub, second after Bangalore, which is both are in South India, and two different states. Bangalore is in a state called Karnataka, if you are familiar with the map, and Hyderabad is Bengaluru, right? No, I'm sorry.
Telangana.
Telangana.
Telangana, yeah. So they speak Telugu or something?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So we moved, or we opened a new location in High Tech City in Telangana. We're going to learn that, okay? And the city is called Hyderabad. And quickly, in a matter of 2 months, we maxed out the building, the facility that we rented. So we decided to have a more reliable solution that we can have a larger amount of techies and professionals. We estimated that we will need no less than 1,000 to be on this project, to be able to maintain it and continue to grow it. We are more than halfway in terms of that, but we have a large recruiting team now. We're at a high pace. So we have a good prediction that by the end of the year, we could max out the whole building. Right now, we just moved to a new building in High Tech City just weeks ago. And it's all exclusive to us. We're the only company in it. And it's 5 floors, okay? It's in the background where Greg is. That's the actual building. And we have 2 floors are occupied now. 2 are being remodeled, and we're gonna just swap once those 2 are done. Then they go. So the whole building will be redone. I will show you some pictures. Still undergoing. Speaking of Success Road is always under constructions. That's a good example of that. So you'll be talking, or we are like make conferences, and you hear the banging, the drilling, all of that. It's noisy, it's loud, but that's a part of the process. Now we are at a state where we will also downsize the Bangalore office, just to be fully transparent with you, okay? Transparent, because we have seen better and bigger growth in Hyderabad. So we decided we're going to focus more on there. We're finding more talent there, more experience, more commitment. It's a business decision. It's very obvious to us. Our own experience, we can tell you that it's working really good for us in Hyderabad. So it makes sense that we wind down. We are not closing Bangalore. Maybe in the future, long term, we will probably close it or keep it small, minimal. But this weekend, we have another group of our teams are relocating from Bangalore to Hyderabad, okay? And we still have the facility that we rent, which is called 91 Springboard, as you know. That's a office space company. We mentioned that before. That will continue. So we're going to have some teams, and we'll have it as a backup as well for some time until, let's say, the pandemic hopefully is over, and you know the urgency is away. This is where we are today. We have a 5 floors building completely for us. It's being equipped and wired for us. Top technology, security. Hundreds of employees are already there full time, super professional. I couldn't be more proud or happy or honored to have found a different or better team. I'm very pleased of the quality of them. Of course, you're going to get some stories here and there, you know, some random guys, and you know that's natural with number. It will come. We deal with it. Dramas everywhere, but the vast majority, we've got a very strong team, and they're capable of delivering any wish, any idea that we have as founders, business partners here to implement. So from now on, as a founder of ONPASSIVE, you're able to register before the public market. ONPASSIVE is in the final stages of being complete. Many products are 100% done. Most products are in the final stages. A few products may be halfway or need some weeks, but nothing severe. So we're really that close. We're in the smallest portion, but remember, we have the largest team now in reference to the last year and a half. So we're moving at a bigger speed. Things are closing very well now, higher quality. And anytime you have an idea or you have a good suggestion, okay, that not works for you, obviously, please, that works for the public, for the customer of ONPASSIVE, for the founders, anything that is fair and useful, please go ahead and suggest it. We will consider that. If it makes sense, we will implement it. This is a huge privilege for all of us. Our team is here. They are available. They stay up very late and they go back to work in the morning on Friday. So they will be happy to come and talk if you want to ask some questions. Managers, directors, technical leads, okay, product managers, delivery managers, or type of professionals, they are going to be invited. If you want to, they will speak to you directly here.
All right, we're going to end it there. We got the most of the content of that excellent video. I thought was wonderful. What did you guys think of it? Let's take it to the gallery.
You gotta love this
So
guy.
what was your reaction to that? Did you guys like that? I thought it was an excellent video. Yes,
I think it was
Ron?
awesome. I thought it was awesome. You know, just goes to show you, look at where we have come from and look at where we are now. Okay. What a journey. What a journey. And you got to love this guy. You know, you look at him and you know it's from his heart. It's the truth. There's no hype. He tells you like it is. Okay. If you like it, grow with us. If you don't, get out. You know, I mean, another company, I had a saying, it was called some will, some won't, next. You know, and that's basically what he's he's saying, and I'm telling you, hang in there, folks. You've been here this long. Hang in there because you're going to be mighty happy in the next few weeks coming.
Indeed.
Joy?
I think Marty would like to speak. He has an announcement for us.
Marty who?
Marty de Garmo.
Oh.
Come on down, Marty.
I was just chatting with Ash, and there's been some problems with people purchasing the pending and the payments not going through. Different parts of the world. I know a lot in Bangladesh, and maybe you guys don't even know, which is okay. But he said in the next couple hours, it'll be smooth. They know all about it, and they're working on it right now. I just wanted to pass that on.
That'll work.
Thank you. That's reassuring. I know a lot of people were commenting and we're kind of comparing notes. So it's good to hear from the horse's mouth that things are going to be resolved. Awesome. Well, we'll take it back to Ron.
From the horse's what?
Not the other end.
Yes,
Wow.
man, you read my mind, Marty.
You guys, terrible.
Back to me.
All right.
Wow. But I just what a company. What can you say? It's we have I've enjoyed it, and I wish I had an organization like some of these guys, like Marty and Mike and Dan. And speaking of Dan, I want everybody to send out some prayers for Dan. He had knee surgery, and he's on the mend. He gave us an email saying he wasn't going to be able to make it, so we just send some prayers your way, Dan, from all of ONPASSIVE. I think we should go to the panel then, and let's get this thing going. Are you there? Am I alone? Caught you. You forgot to turn your video off.
No, I left it on purpose.
Okay, let's go to the panel. What do you say?
Yeah, we'll go to the panel now. Right. Mike, Marty. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Lynn. How are you doing?
Good. I'm glad you can make it today. Awesome.
Yeah.
And
You want Marty first or you want me?
Whatever.
well, either way.
Yeah,
we're
no,
gonna-
Are you gonna
I mean,
pin?
I've always got something to say, Lynn. So
Yeah.
He's
You must be
leaning forward.
good.
He's leaning forward. He's ready.
You know, one thing I want to say
Okay.
first, Mike, is when Lynn asked me, that video of Ash I used when I was sharing it and trying to build my organization. It was that video and all of yours, Mike. Okay, I think I shared every video that you made.
well, thanks,
you,
Ray.
man.
I appreciate that. They're a little outdated today, but there'll be new ones coming out for the global launch.
Good deal.
Yeah. This is the first time I've seen this video. I had
Really?
never seen it before.
Cool.
And it's almost ancient history.
Yes.
You know, today and when he did that video. And I think Ash has not changed over the years. He's the same Ash Mufara we met in 2019 as he is today. And there are some things that he says that are timeless. And Ash talked about the dream and don't lose your dream. And he wasn't just talking to himself. He was talking to every founder that's come in from the inception and today. The dream is so alive today, you can't understand how big it's going to get as we go into the global launch. And as Ash thinks about people, you know, I think about people and I think about people that aren't in ONPASSIVE. And their life is average and ordinary, and that's what they strive for. They don't know that, but it is what they strive for, an average and ordinary life. In other words, get a job, be able to take care of yourself, be able to take care of your family and your kids, live to your 65, retire, and whatever after that. And Ash Mufareh, what he's done is brought a way forward that whoever sees the vision, and the vision is really, really important, will have a life that's anything but average and ordinary. I want to talk just very, very quickly about the first conversation that Marty, Dan, and I had with Ash. And Marty has talked about this before, but it's so pertinent today. As we had a webinar with Ash, just the three of us and Ash, and as Marty says, we went on there with the intent to interrogate, and I mean interrogate, Ash Mufareh. And within 5 minutes, Ash had turned that around and he was interviewing us. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how he did it, because if you know Marty and Dan, that's a really, really hard thing to do, to change the conversation. But he did it, I mean, with ease. And really what I want to say about that conversation that we had with Ash, and I really wish, I don't know if it's recorded, but I wish every one of you could listen to that conversation. And we talked together, between the four of us for a little while. And then Ash, after he'd gotten to know who Marty is, who Dan is, who I was, he started to give his vision, much like he did on this, on the video that we just looked at. But it was so much more powerful than that. As he started to talk, and I know Marty and Dan felt the same way, he started to talk about things that were a dream to us. This is what we want. This is what we'd like to see. This is what we'd like to be able to do for people. And Ash came in and talked about all of these things and more, much, much more than that, about what ONPASSIVE was going to look like when it was done. And when Ash got done, and this is where it gets kind of funny, because none of our pictures were up there. It was more an audio webinar. We weren't looking at each other. And Ash got done, and literally there was a silence for about 45 seconds to a minute. And if you know Marty, and I know all of you do, he can talk a little bit. If you know Dan, he can talk a little bit. And I do all right too. But it was complete silence. And Ash had to break the silence. He came on and he said, are you guys still there? That's how quiet it was, guys. We were so blown away at the vision of Ash Mufareh. And I really think we were blown away, like many of you, is because he's a kindred spirit. He had the same vision we had. He just had the ability to make it come to life, to make it real, to make it so that people could actually have a way forward to be anything but average and ordinary. When you listen to Ash today, and by the way, the video was terrific. Again, I had never seen that before. Ash gave a really, really good roadmap of where he had been up to 2020. And it was extraordinary. But when you look at the journey from 2020 to 2022, it pales in comparison. I can't believe what he and his team has accomplished. It's absolutely been unbelievable where he's gone from 2020 to 2022. And most of you have been on the journey. You know what's happened somewhat. You don't know what's behind the curtain yet, but it's coming. And when I think about the journey personally, I'm so glad that in 2020, Ash did not launch ONPASSIVE. And the reason I say that, Marty, Dan, and I, we've been online for about 15 years. When we came into ONPASSIVE, it was right around 12 years for me, a little longer for Marty, and maybe a little longer for Dan. And we had learned a lot in that 12-year period. But the time that we've had with Ash Mufareh, and I really want everybody to get this, because if you understand what's happening, if you listen to Ash Mufareh, it's not just, he's just not telling you the journey of ONPASSIVE. He's educating you. He's teaching you about marketing online. He's teaching you about running a business online, even though ONPASSIVE is 100% automated. We know that. But there are so many lessons in there. And as I think about the journey, I started learning after the webinar that we had with Mr. Mufar, because once that webinar was over, all three of us were going, yeah, we're in the right place. We don't want to be anyplace else. And we never looked back. But over the journey, I've never stopped learning from Mr. Mufara. And I don't even think he knows he's doing this, guys. I think he just does it by osmosis. He's got so much information inside of him that he wants to get out. If you listen, you'll learn how not only to run your business, but how to make it better through ONPASSIVE. And that's kind of what Marty and I do today, is getting people to understand, yeah, it's 100% automated, but yeah, you can come in. There are things that you can do, very, very simple things that you can do that will augment everything that ONPASSIVE is doing. This is what Mr. Mufara has been doing for Marty and I for 3.5 years. And people wonder why we're excited after we listen to Ash Mufara. And it's because he said one little thing that we didn't know about that changes everything. Not only does it change our marketing, does it change how we build our business, how we work our business, how we bring people in, how we treat people, but it just changes everybody in ONPASSIVE. So as we move forward, Ash is going to have much more for us in the next 2 weeks and moving forward. There's going to be so much, you guys can't believe it. But listen to Mr. Mufara. He has a boatload of information. He wants to share it with us, and it's our job to take that information, absorb it, and then actually use it. And there's so much there, and I think Marty will agree with me. We learn every day from our crazy scientist, Mr. Ash Mufara. And I say that in a very, very good way. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't want him to change even an iota. He is who he is, and we're glad he is who he is, because without him, really, none of this would have happened. Absolutely none of it. Yeah, it's been a fun time up to this point. It's been fun from 2018 to 2020. It's been even more fun from 2020 to 2022, and the fun hasn't even started. So that, excuse me, Lynn, that's it for right now. I'll turn it back over to you, and hopefully that made sense, guys.
It made a lot of sense. And what we're going to do now is going to add Marty and Ron and myself. We'll have a little panel. Where's me? There we go. 4 of us have a little chat among ourselves, and then we'll go to the general Q&A, okay? So Marty, go for it. Your turn.
Well, anything I could say is identical to what Mike said, because we did this together. But I remember the hardest part of marketing. Every time I thought what the hardest part of marketing was, something new would come up. Obviously, getting traffic to your site is one of the hardest of all. And I'm not talking about just traffic. I'm talking about targeted traffic, and how long it took us to where we could do that, and how much money it costs, and the shot in the dark, and changing, and having people analyze what you're writing, and if one word's not right, they kick you out. And then when we finally would get something going really, really well, we ran into that thing is, okay, so we bring in 200, 300 people. These people are me and Mike and Dan 2 or 3 years earlier. They don't know what they're doing. So, Mike would say always, and we all did, well, hold on. We got to help the people coming with us. So we would try to set up a mini system. Okay, you guys do this and this. It was because the companies were rigged different. Their intent wasn't for everyone to succeed. Their intent was, how fast can they make money, because they may not be here long. I know that sounds horrible, but that's just the facts. Most of them are gone in a year, 2 years, 3 years max. Very few 20, 30 years. I mean, you know who they are. It's 2 or 3, that's it. And we got involved in many of them, and many of them seemed great. And it was very painful to know every year, the more you learn, to find out the business is not that good. I mean, especially when you do it 10 or 15 years and you realize, you know, the average person doesn't have a chance. And then to run into somebody like Ashley Farah on my 15th year and hears a few words and go, oh my gosh, you mean somebody really is doing what we were hoping for? And what's the chance of that? What person would do that? I mean, what gain is it for him? It's going to cost him time and money, and it's money he could have kept. It's Ashley Farah. That is who he is. And I know it wasn't an accident, because what's the chance of running into someone like Ashley Farah? Especially when we got to the point where I was ready to quit and do something else. We talked about building our own business. Would have cost a lot of money. Even a small one would have cost a lot of money. You can pay tech guys to build whatever you want. We had websites. We had the panel where we could control how much the money was and all that. But nothing like that. This is a dream come true for me and Mike and Dan especially. And then I look at people in ONPASSIVE that are like family to me, all of you. And I realize, my God, I'm so happy that most of you didn't go through what I'm talking about. Some of you did, but to know that now everyone here, everyone is going to be successful, absolutely successful. Hold on one second, cuz. And to know that and say, it just blows me away. Every day I get up, I'm thinking it's almost not real. It just doesn't feel real. And it is real. And it's more than real. And we're going to see, we're part of something that I can't even compare it. I told you I won't compare anymore. I can't. Because if I do, it's not true. It's not like Amazon. It's nothing like Amazon. It's 100 times better than Amazon. It's not like Google. It's 100 times better than Google. It's not Facebook. There's no comparison to Facebook. It's a company that is going to bring in, I believe, trillions of dollars, not billions. And this has increased by the billions every couple months in value, just from what he's saying, what he's doing. I chatted with him now. I said, do you know about payment? We're all on it. It'll be 100% okay in the next few hours. Always. Every time something I hear, I'll do an alarm clock for everything, because most of the time I feel like an idiot and he already knows. But something like that, if I hear it more than once, I'll say something. Yeah, we got it. Everything's good. We're going to go down here. We're working on this. He's upbeat. I don't know when he sleeps, but he's upbeat. He's got a lot going on. He's hiring the best of the best. And let me tell you where we're at now. Not only when he talks about we're the hunted, he's the hunted in business too. Now the best of the best want to come work for Ashley Farah. And when you have that, where you don't have to go look for them, they're looking for you, man, that's amazing. And he said, he goes, I've got groups of people around the world that he is amazed of, where he sits back and goes, oh my gosh. Now, I can't imagine that individual, but let me tell you, if he says that, they must be unbelievable. And he said he's got many, many, many on the payroll. And he's got people being paid to think, how can we make things better for other people? That's why I say the day will come, all of us will see it, I believe it, that everyone will be in ONPASSIVE one way or the other. And the day you go buy a computer from ONPASSIVE and the programming in it is not Microsoft, it's ONPASSIVE. That day, I believe that's coming. I just do. I think all the stuff we do will be within ONPASSIVE. I think, now governments, and I'm talking about I'm not talking, I'm not talking about ambassadors. I'm talking the heads of governments are looking at some of the processes like Academy and thinking about making it mandatory for the country to use it. Countries with hundreds of millions of people, they got to come into a founder. I mean, if we could wrap our head around just a little bit of that, you know what people are going to do. We all do it. Hey, you can take a guest peek into O Connect. Maybe 30 days, maybe 20 days, whatever. Get to try it out. Are you going to give up Zoom? Yes. Not brain surgery. Yes. I'm ready to give it up now. They got a lot of nerve charging ass for 20,000 people, and it can't handle 14. I mean, that's the truth. I'm there. People getting kicked out constantly. I'm bringing it back in, bringing it back in, bringing it back in. But yet they have nerve. Hey, you want 20,000 seats? You may get kicked out, but we'll try. I mean, it's crazy. But anyway, we're really in a good place. Start writing down what you want, where you want to go, what you want from ONPASSIVE, because it's time. Christmas is coming. I don't know what month. It may not be December, but it's coming. And we're all going to get, because we followed this man. We had faith. We had belief. And we're about to reap the rewards from it. And it's only going to get more fun. Like Mike said, this is the fun part for me. This is the time that we're going to have fun, because I've never been in a company where I enjoy asking people to join me, because I know it's the best thing in their life. Anyway, that's all I have.
You're muted, Lynn.
Okay, I guess unmuting would be a good start.
We don't read your lips.
I was gonna say, thank you. I've been in since early 2019. And as much as we have seen the growth, no, I'm not. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Oh, my husband says I'm muted, but
Yeah, we
it's
heard
a little
him
bit
too.
slow.
Don't
It's a little-
stand by back there.
I was muted. Okay. So as much as the company has accomplished since then, since I've been in it till now, that's a huge, we've done so much. But in my mind, I think we ain't seen nothing yet. So even if I start with today and look at the trajectory of ONPASSIVE over the next few years, I think it's going to be much greater growth and expansion than what we have seen to date. And I wondered if any of you have thoughts on what I have to say on that.
You know, Lynn, I don't think we can even fathom how big this is going to be in the near future. You know, I mean, it's going to blow our minds. You know,
I know, Ron, like you're saying, there are items that we don't know that are bigger than what we do know. That is a guarantee. And what we do know is mind-blowing. There's items we don't know yet that are much bigger than what we do know. And you're right, Lynn. What's coming the next couple of years will dwarf where we are now. I believe that. I believe that.
what do you think, Mike?
Yeah, and I most of you know I love the numbers of ONPASSIVE, and every once in a while I sit down and I start to kind of figure out what's happening and what's coming and that kind of stuff. One of the last things that Ash really just kind of blew me away is there's a AI IT product. This isn't the hard products. He said there's an AI IT product that we're going to bring out, and 5.6 billion people will use it. That's the number of people that are online today. And, you know, it's just what I do. Okay, what does that mean in monetary terms? And and this wasn't too long ago, I started to work on the numbers of ONPASSIVE. Not only for me, but for what I like to do is, yeah, I like to do it for me too, but I like to do it for the founder that maybe he was the last founder or she was the last founder in. What's going to happen to this individual? And and Ash doesn't like us to talk about the numbers, so I'm not going to give you a number. It'd just blow you away. But I got to a point. I got to a point where I could not calculate anymore because the numbers were getting so large that you look at the numbers and they're real. They're there. And this is going to happen for everybody. When the wallet's in the back office and it starts to grow, if it starts with a trickle or with a bang, it doesn't matter. As it starts to grow, you're just going to stand back and go, I can't believe this is happening.
Wow.
That is going to happen to everybody here. And lately I've been talking about the market size of ONPASSIVE. You know, Marty talks about bringing in trillions of dollars, and he's absolutely right. And I've been talking about a market that right today is a 2 million market cap. That's the amount of business ONPASSIVE could bring in annually. It is so much more than that. And I don't go any further than that, because if you throw that number out there, I mean, people just go, oh, you're full of it. That just can't happen. But that is ONPASSIVE. That is Ask Mufareh. That's what he's been doing over the last 4 years, 3.5 years for Marty and I. Marty's right. We're just in such a fun time right now. And because we're so close to the product launch to the global market, you don't have to think about it anymore. And I don't think about the money anymore. It's coming. It's going to be there. You're going to see it. And whether your account, whether your business is in ONPASSIVE starts with a trickle, that's okay. It started. And that trickle, it will build. It'll turn into a torrent. And I believe me, everybody that's in ONPASSIVE today is a founding member. And there have been a lot of things said about the founding members and what's going to happen to them. But watch out. Whatever you've heard, it's just bigger than that. So that's it, Lynn. I get on a roll. Maybe I shouldn't.
No, enjoy it. Enjoy it. You know, Mike, let me ask you a question. And I'm old, so I just lost it. Shoot. I'll come back to you, Mike. Go ahead, Lynn.
It'll come back to you. Yeah, it'll come back to you. But you know, I just
Go
feel
through my
like
ABCs and I'll remember it.
yeah, it'll come back because it.
Oh, I
comes
know
back to
now.
me. Okay, go for it.
Resellers. Do you think is now the time to start sharing the reseller full tilt like we did trying to find founders?
You know, there are ways you can do that, Ron, and start that process of bringing them in and educating them. But for most people, I would say no. You want to have the products of ONPASSIVE. You want to be able to do the things we do online with a system that is completely integrated, hooked up to AI. It becomes very, very easy to set up different campaigns to bring in resellers. Have Marty and I and Dan kind of started that process somewhat, but not as much as you would think. Again, you know, people, and a lot of you will relate to this. As you come in, people want to know that as they come in, how quickly am I going to make money? Really simple. When am I going to make money?
Yeah.
Everybody here has had that question once or twice. When am I going to make money? Now we don't have that question anymore because we know what Ash has done and where we're going. But new people coming in, it takes a little time to educate them. We've got weeks before the product launch to the global market, I believe. And when that happens, now's the time to get in front of resellers. And it really starts with educating them. And the way you do that is you bring up a subject that they're interested in. Can you really make money online? Everybody's interested on that. And then from there you go. So for most people, Ron, I would say no right now. There are a few that can do it, but not that many. Marty's one of them.
Right.
Michael Williams might be another one. Dan's another one. But there aren't that many people that know how to start that conversation before they can actually show the rewards that they're going to get. So hopefully that helped.
Yes, it does. I appreciate it. Because I had a couple founders ask me that. That's why I was asking. So, Lynn, you got some?
Marty, I wanted to ask Marty something. Marty has been sharing recently on his lives about things that can be done to bring in people, you know, and how fun it's going to be. It's not going to be hard, and anybody can do that. So I wondered if you'd share just a few of those gems with us. Can you hear me, Marty? Okay.
Ash was asking how's Friday Night Live go. He's on his way home. He's on his
Oh, I
way
wish-
home.
yeah.
Well, he might pop in. I don't know.
That would be nice.
Yeah, during this process, and obviously during the process, chatting with Mike and other people, what are we gonna do next? And as far as building on passive, the first thing I want to say is let go of being a marketer. I don't want to talk to new marketers. I haven't met one yet that does anything for me. So let that part go. But you can build your team massively, very simple. And this is no joke.
Good, they're just.
People have a tendency to go to the top of the tree to get that apple while they're getting bumped in the head by an apple. It just doesn't make sense. Grab the apple that's next to you. It's just as good as that one. I found in Mike and all of us and all the stuff we've done, and let me tell you, we've used everything to market, very unorthodox. That's what you call it when you're broke. So we learned how to market without a dime. So we leveraged everything. But by being forced to do that, I feel fortunate that we've learned things that maybe we would not have learned if the dollar was so easy to come by. Because we did things on $5 where somebody might have took $500. I don't know. But we leveraged a lot and it worked. I'll give you an example. I don't care what your hobby is. If we had a meeting and you brought up something that you were passionate about in a very few minutes, and this has nothing to do with how smart I am or how smart Mike is or Dan or whatever, in a very few minutes, I can tell you how to leverage on passive to bring in tens of thousands of people. I mean, and I know that sounds, oh, he's full of crap. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. That's not me. But there's a way, even if you pay a little bit, people keep looking at money funny. Nobody became a billionaire by clipping coupons. No. The whole outlook. Help me start his foot stuff. Hold on 1 minute. All right, I think he's okay. Had his foot stuck in his collar. That's live though. If you come from around here, that's a normal day. But yeah, there's ways to do that. I mean, I sit and talk with Mike. I've talked with Lynn. I've talked with Dan, many people, and I can't help myself but think. I remember we had many meetings and people come in and they would give their passion. Oh, I'm a singer. Well, how are you going to use ONPASSIVE to help you with your singing or expanding it? Oh, you can't. No, I don't want to hear that. Because you can't. Music, teaching, one guy's karate, another guy's, and I'm going, oh man, I'd blow it up with that. How? Take 5 minutes. You want to learn, you want to teach French. You open up a class of French. You make 10 videos, the 10th being the most advanced part of it. You put them in an archive. You charge X amount of money per a class. They come in and they learn class 1, class 2, class 3, class 4, class 5. They get to number 10. You're getting paid. You say, oh, I only made $10 a person. Yeah. But if 100,000 people come to that class in a year, do the math. It's leveraging. You do it once, and French is French. 1 and 1 is 2, and it always has been. 2 and 2 is 4, always has been. It's not rocket science. But if you learn Spanish, Vietnamese, or for me, I'm going to give away resellers. Oh, well, why would you do that? Because I believe if I give a reseller package, let's say the package is $100. If I give away $100, I have potential of making $1 million in the long run. Because you can't look at today. A lot of people look at, all right, I gave you a quarter, I want 30 cents back right now. That's not the way it works. Here's a quarter, 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 here's a quarter. I got 50 cents back. Here's a quarter, here's a quarter, here's a quarter. I got $1 back. Here's a quarter, here's a quarter. I get $5, $10, $15. Same quarter I'm giving, but the compounding effect is now coming back. Never ever has a wave went back to the ocean and not come back. It's got to come back, but it comes back a lot stronger than it left. And if you work on something, little pieces, because everybody thinks it's got to be a big thing. No, it doesn't have to be the apple at the top of the tree. It doesn't have to be some spectacular thing. We've done little things that have multiplied into really, really big things. Really big. A $5 blast we made on Facebook, $5, turned into 1 million hits. 20,000 people shared it. The average person on Facebook has 200 people. It went on for months after we quit. It went on after the business was shot. I'm still getting responses. And that's where you get viral. But I could have looked, oh, I'm going to spend $17,000 on solo ads. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to go real big. And maybe not even got the same results. You know, the best page we ever had? It's the ugliest one I ever saw. But the content was there. We rung a bell. What If was the name of the video. You hear Ashley says that a lot, by the way. And we said that way before we got in here, so it wasn't copy. But we said, what if? And people go, what if? They can't help themselves but look at it. You know how long it was? 2 minutes. It was just long enough to make them click on the 7-minute video that's next, which was just long enough to make them click on the 15-minute video that was after that. And every time we remind them of where they came from. People say, you don't have to talk to people that way. Yes, you do. You have to remind them where they've been, why they were there, and why they were looking. And don't say it's not true. We all live that way. You've got up the next day and say, man, I saw something online last night. It was unbelievable. You can't remember the site. You don't know where you got it from. You're looking up. You're not sure if you have the right name. That's humans. That's what we do. But in our case, we're knocking on your door at 8 o'clock in the morning. This is what you were looking at last night. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's all, just little things. And all this is not money, by the way. And let me tell you the beauty of all this. You're going to have the money to have Ash drive the traffic to something that you love. The gorilla in the room is taken care of. Ash, here, I want 1,000 people to come to this site. I want to do this. I want to try this. I want to teach this. My passion is this. And you could do it and clean up. I don't care what it is. But until you let this go, because the only barrier is what you think you can't do. I have no time for what I can't do. I can't be a ballerina, so I don't think about it. But anything else that's possible, if it can be done, I'm doing it. I'm going to try it. Doesn't cost that much. And by the way, I could be a ballerina.
I had a vision. We're not going to go there, Mark. Okay.
Yeah, I could. There's spandex has never gone there before. Hey, but no, seriously, and that's what I love about this business. I think it made me happier than anything, knowing what's next. And I know a lot of people think, okay, it starts building for me. It will. It'll grow your business. You're going to be successful. But why not do it with fun? Why not build it faster, funner? Faster, funner is much better than just sitting there.
Yeah.
And I would much, if I want to, I don't know. Money right now, I don't think I have to worry about that when it launches. I'm pretty sure I don't. But it's not all about that. I can also take, if I can find a way to make other chunks of money that I can give all of it away, I think that's a plus. And doing it, having fun doing it, and all of you have talent. All of you know something the other person doesn't know. You could run out. You could be Jean's voiceover, offer her services. Maybe I only get 10% of the people. 10% of a billion. No, I mean, it is going to be low numbers, but the low numbers don't matter because the amount of leveraging of how many people. And we're all going to be able to do it. And if you don't take advantage of it, I just think it's crazy. Because I'm definitely going to. Mike's going to. Dan's going to. We talk about it every day. We didn't go too gung-ho. I got a page. We got a thing. We've got people filling the list saying they want to be resellers. And what are we going to do? We're going to build a relationship. We're going to get together with them. We're going to show them what they can do. A lot of them have their own passion. Help them show what they have. Make money on what they have. At the same time, Mr. Mufara is going to build their team for them and build an income. So it's a win-win. And, I don't know if I can explain it any better than that. Just, I think everything's possible. I don't care what you know, what your passion is. You can make money with it. And I make money for the reason I want to make money is I want to help people. If I could do that, because I'm not money hungry. The whole reason I got online in the first place was to not think about money. I don't want to think about bills. If you have enough money, you don't have to. More important things to do. And if I could give it away and give away more, I want to do that. And I think a lot of you are that way. And that's why we enjoy being around each other's company, because we know we feel that way. But never think there's a limit. And never think he can, she can, because you can. Just watch and listen. Watch what's going to happen. It's going to be fun. I've got some fun for Facebook. And if a group of us do what me, Mike, and Dan say, 6 months will be a fun time. Be real fun for Facebook. No, but I mean, it's not gonna kill them, but it'll cause enough where the boom itself will make more people come in, because that's what people like. Anyway, that's all I got.
No brainer.
Just real quick, Marty. I think what Mr. Mufara has done for all of us, it's we all think we have limitations. There are things we can do, things we can't do, and I think Mr. Mufara has lifted those limitations from all of us. And whatever your expectations are, and as they grow, as ONPASSIVE goes into the global launch, whatever your expectations are, they can be met and they can be exceeded. And for 12 years, I wasn't able to say that. It was a dogfight every day, getting up, doing what Marty, Dan, and I do. It was really, really hard. And it was even harder to look at the individuals coming in and really not being able to succeed. That's not ONPASSIVE. ONPASSIVE, there are no limitations. Your imagination really is your own limitation. And if you have a passion I'm amazed at what I see online that get millions of views, and they're very, very simple little things that people are interested in. And whatever passion you have, whatever expectations you have, you can do them in ONPASSIVE, and you're going to learn that as Ash comes out and shares more with us. So yeah, you're right on, Marty. Limitations, they're only in your mind. And with ONPASSIVE, you can take those limitations, throw them out the window, and really live the life you want to live. Go ahead, Lynn or Ron.
Well, I think this has been awesome. I like this forum. I'd like to do it more. We promised people some questions. It's 9:45, man, but I think we should, you guys can stick around.
400 people. Wow.
I think
Stick
we
on the
should,
screen, if you don't mind, stay on the screen, because I want you guys to feel free to chime in, you know,
right, right. And I think we need to go, we need to extend our time a little bit, so
Yeah,
we give
certainly.
people chance, you know?
All righty, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to our attendees and panelists. You're free to make comments or ask questions. We just ask that you be mindful of the time. So maybe speak maybe 2-3 minutes. If you can monitor yourselves, then everyone will have a chance to speak, because we already have 4 hands up, which is great. Oh, now 5. All
But
right.
we really
have
want, we
motivated
really want their
people.
questions to be answered. So 2 or 3 minutes,
Yes.
but make sure we answer your question.
Yes, so we're going to start with Nitesh Chauhan, and we're going to bring him to the panel. You want to turn your video on, Nitesh? Do you have a video? Then I can bring you to the panel. But if not, we can just have you unmute and speak. Welcome, Nitesh. You've been patiently waiting with your hand up. All right, let's bring you to the panel. Are you sitting up, Nitesh? Please sit up. Sit up. Are you lying down or seated? Sit up. Is he lying down or?
In other words, we want to see you.
We want sit up, not lie down like this. Sit up. And you, okay, you can speak now. Go ahead. You're unmuted. You can speak now. You can speak. Okay. What happened? Did he disappear?
Next.
All right, next we have
Next.
Trevor Peters. Trevor Peters, come on down, Trevor. Good to have you, Trevor.
Unmute yourself, brother.
Sorry, I had to ask him to unmute. Sorry about that,
Oh.
Trevor. Go ahead. Good to have you.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
trying to unmute and it wouldn't let
Oh,
me.
I realized it. I had to unmute. How you doing?
It's all good. Doing
Okay.
fantastic. You know, you guys were talking about imagination running wild, and something that was kind of running through my mind. I recently relocated to just north of Portland, Vancouver, Washington. And one of the things that I noticed is similar to where Chris lives, there's an awful lot of homeless or houseless folks around town. And when the apples start rolling in, I think that I would really enjoy chartering several buses to go around, pick them up, take them to the nicest restaurant in town, treat them, and have keys for them for their very own maybe little tiny home or apartment, something just to help them get established. And that's kind of one of my dreams, my passions is, I mean, how do you define helping people? You know, we kind of need to broaden our mindset a little bit on that. Every single one of us want to help people, but how do we implement that, you know? And thinking about those types of things and being really specific and getting detailed about what exactly we want to help people with. So that was just one of my thoughts. And thank you guys for all of your comments and your leadership. I want to say one thing that ONPASSIVE has done for me, and that's it's changed me as a person over these past 4 years. And my heart has gotten bigger because of that great man, Ash Mufara. He's got the biggest heart of all,
Yes,
probably
he
even bigger than the moon.
does.
But
I
yeah,
think you got the right idea, Trevor. I
Yep.
think you're right on mark, you know, and you're going to be able to do what your dreams are going to be. I thought you moved to Mount Florida, or Mount Dora, Florida.
I did, and I just recently relocated out here
Okay.
to Washington State. Yeah,
Because
like
every time
2
I go
weeks
up there, I
ago.
think, man, I need to call him and see if we can meet for coffee. Now you're out of luck. I didn't buy you coffee. You're too far away.
I'm working for the competition. I got hired on as an Amazon driver, so that's what I'm currently doing until ONPASSIVE starts bringing in those apples.
You got to do what you got to do, brother. Thanks,
Exactly.
Trevor. We appreciate it.
Have a good night, everyone.
You too, man. Unmute, Lynn.
Next we have Key Wendell. Good to have you, Key. Maybe ask you to unmute.
Thanks, Lynn. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Thanks for having me. And, that video that you shared of Ash, I had seen it and I heard Michael say he had not, which took me down memory lane. Mike, the first video I ever saw of you, it was you, Marty. I'm not sure if Dan was in the video or not. And the video has gone. It's no longer available. The video was with a gentleman, and the gentleman's name I really don't even want to say, but he's the reason that Michael Williams Ames from Canada is introduced as from Canada. And I think you know now who I'm referring to, but you guys were drilling this individual, inquiring about Ash and who he was, and this gentleman was describing Ash. But that was the first time that I recall seeing a video of you and Marty. And then of course I've listened to all your videos, Mike, and really want to thank you for everything that you've done, and all your videos. I've shared them with folks, and you dive into it deeply and help us all to understand. But I just wanted to say thank you. And Marty and I have talked about that video before. And Marty and I have had our own, personal conversations, but this, if I don't want to lose it. This past week's been tough. And I got really some heartfelt conversations with many founders, and this is a family, and I feel very blessed to be a part of it. And I'd like to thank Robin for being there for me. That's it, guys. Just appreciate y'all, and I think we're looking forward to some good times. I quit playing with the numbers because the numbers just get, especially after listening to Ash Tuesday night after he turned the recording off. I was just like, okay, I don't even know. I don't even know how to comprehend this. But thank you all. Thank you, everybody. I can't tell you how moving this week has been. So thank you.
Hey, we love you, brother, and we're glad you're feeling better. You're looking good. Okay, hang in there.
I am.
Mean
I'm
a lot
doing
to
much
us.
better.
Okay,
We
great.
found out
Mean a
what
lot to
happened,
us.
why it happened, and we're on the right path. It had nothing to do with COVID. It had nothing to do with keto. I was taking some medicine that, I'll just tell you, I was taking some medicine that caused my hemoglobin and my hematocrit, which are the clotting factors in your blood. My blood got too thick, severely too thick. And I ended up with bilateral pulmonary emboli, which can kill you like that.
Very quickly.
And I had to go on double dose, double strength blood thinners for 6 days.
Wow.
I finished that today. Never needed to have any oxygen, but my oxygen levels were low. They're slowly coming up, and I'll be on blood thinners for another 24 days. But I'm good. And guys, I'm telling you, I mean, I was in intensive care working, taking care of people when this happened. You never know what's going to happen, and you are not promised tomorrow.
That's right.
And
that's right, brother.
I'm just thankful. I'm thankful to Ash for everything that he's going to do for me and for all of us. And I will defend Ash to my grave. And I got a shovel.
I think there's 1 million people with you, buddy.
Appreciate
Thanks,
you all. That's all I got.
Thanks, Key. We appreciate it.
All right, next we have Satyana Rayana, who would like to speak with us. Welcome, Satyana Rayana. Can you, let me try one more time. Unmute, please, one more time. Click once. There you go.
Hi, madam. Hi, all of you.
Hello.
Hi, all of you. I'm very happy to meet you all here. It's very nice. Um, I just watched the Ash video. It was really amazing. I already seen that video. It was the previous time when the Hyderabad office was started. It was really amazing. I always follow Ash videos, webinars, everything. It was really nice. Thank you, all of you. It was really nice to meet you. It's a great community to all the founders to utilize it. It's really very happy to meet you all. I try to follow all the webinars and every meeting. It's very informative, and very happy to meet you all. It's really a great community, a great opportunity to everyone. It is really a wise thing to every founder to follow ONPASSIVE and to follow a great community is to utilize this opportunity. It's a really wise thing to everyone. Um, Please follow everyone. It's a good advice from me. It's very nice to follow ONPASSIVE to be an active founder. It's really very happy to meet you all. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Hey, we're glad you're here, man. We're all family. Yeah. Welcome.
It's very nice.
And
Thank you
we
so
hope
much. I
to-
always
we
follow
hope-
everyone and every word. I'm very happy. So this
All
is
right, we're
really
right with you.
a great
Okay.
community. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, bro. We appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ash. Always.
Before we continue, we'd like to call on one of our leaders in ONPASSIVE, and that is Jeffrey Morlock. If you're able to speak, Jeffrey, let me go ahead and ask you to unmute. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
Hello, hello, hello.
Are you there, Jeffrey? Maybe he's away from his device at the moment.
If not, Ron sounds just like him. I know that.
And I think we have Niraj here. I'd like to take the time to acknowledge Niraj. You can go ahead and unmute Niraj. Our great leader in India. Go ahead, Niraj.
Okay. Hi all my family all over the world. So I think I love the topic evolution of ONPASSIVE from day one to today, and I was fortunate enough to join very early, October 2018. So I can actually tell you what was there and what is now. So that time it was a matter of just 2 videos, no names, just an idea. Now it is much more like the idea was just to sell out the digital products. Now the evolution is we have products which are going to reshape the world. That's a huge difference. Back in 2018, we were talking in India. We initially started with Bangalore, Kolkata, and then we shifted to Bangalore. In Bangalore, we had a very small office. Like it, in India, we call it outsourcing, and we had a very small office, maybe two, three sections in that particular whole building. And today we have offices in all, like we have offices in all major cities. I'm sure we will have offices in all major countries all over the world. That is called evolution. Marketing at that time was very limited. Now we are talking about a different level of marketing. Office in Burj Khalifa, reaching out 5 billion people in one event. That is huge. That is huge, and that's the biggest evolution of ONPASSIVE, and I'm very lucky to be a part of it. Thank you, Lynn, for giving me this opportunity to share. And back to you.
You're a great leader, Niraj. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, next we have Gina Leva. How are you, Jean? Come on down.
Hi, Lynn. Whoop.
Hello.
It says, can you hear me?
We can see
Yes.
you too.
You can see me. Okay, it says the host is not allowing participants to unmute. Okay.
Oh, because I have to ask you to unmute. That's why. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, if we talk about the evolution of the company, I don't think it would have evolved the way it has if not for people like Marty, Mike, and Dan, because it actually chokes me up, but I'm going to get through this. You were friends to him, and I think, you know, Ash is not your average genius. He's extraordinarily warm and human and personable. That is not necessarily a normal trait for a genius. So he is extraordinary, but being a genius is still a lonely walk. It's a lonely walk, and his mind is working on levels that we can't even comprehend. And for him to find compadres, friends that he can sit and talk with and plan with and imagine with, is gold. And I'm grateful to you guys for being those people in his life and in our lives. So I'm sorry I'm losing it, but it moves me. And it makes me just so grateful for those pioneers, those early adopters, the people that brought Ash along, because he even says he could not have done it himself. So I'm just going to leave it there. I'm grateful to you guys. I'm grateful to all the people that have locked arms with Ash and been a friend to him along the way on a deep level. So thank you guys.
Gene, I nicknamed him the Three Amigos when I first started, because it was Barty, Dan, and Mike. So they were my Three Amigos. I'd say, I need to see what they're doing. So, but you're right. You're right. He needed people like that beside him, and they have stood up to the challenge. Thank you, Gene.
Yeah, let me say something very, very quickly. Gene, yeah, it's been a great journey with Ash, and Ash is a friend. But understand, when he looks at the ONPASSIVE family, he sees you. He sees you supporting him for what he has to do, and the warmth that he has in his heart for you and other founding members. It's real. That is who Ash Mufareh is. So when you talk about Marty, Dan, and I, that's really appreciated. But he feels the same way about you. I mean, he knows who you are. He absolutely knows who you are, and he knows your heart, and that's a good thing. Yeah. So we're not alone. You're here with us. That's it.
Lynn, go ahead. Unmute.
All right. So
Gene, by the way, you're not allowed to cry, because it makes this 400-pound idiot cry. All right. So no, you can't. Oh man. I told myself the whole time, I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. No way am I. Yeah. In front of 50,000 people like an idiot.
And I also have shared with Mike and Dan and Marty my gratefulness on a personal level, because when I came into ONPASSIVE, there wasn't much structure to it. There were a couple of videos that Ash did, and I think that was it at the time. Of course, no products to speak of, really. And so I really depended on ONPASSIVE Nation to give me the guidance that I needed, to give me some clarity on what the company was about. And, you know, Mike's videos that he did about value, volume, sheer volume, he would always say. And it seemed so pie in the sky back then, to tell you the truth, because we didn't have anything solid to grasp. So I thought, oh, Mike is such a optimist, you know, never knowing that he was right on. I mean, maybe he underestimated the company today, but back then it seemed like he was overestimating. But so I just want to share my gratitude, because the three of them have done a lot for this company and for Ash Mufareh, and we gotta call it like it is. They've done a lot, right? Yes. Gene knows too. So thank you so much.
Yeah.
I want to tell you something. This is funny now, okay?
Okay.
When we got in beginning of March, end of February 2019, we talked and walked as if we're going where we are now. I'm not kidding. And we don't know there's no way we could have known because he didn't say. Now, he would throw this puzzle on the table and every week put a little piece in it. And we would have a meeting the next day. What the freak did he just say yesterday? So we go through it. And I said, well, there's something there. And he added that and he added this. And every week we would put this puzzle together. And he was painting a puzzle of his wishes in life. He was going there. I don't know if he was going there right then or how far he thought he would go. But looking back, hindsight, how accurate we were not knowing. And I promise to God, we didn't know. We laugh about it now. And let me tell you something. This is the funniest part. The videos that never made it, the ones that I pulled a 44 Magnum out, shot and blew them away. How that would happen is, if Mike says, before I post this, I want you to see it, I'm watching every freaking second. Because if Mike says that, he's walking a fine line. I already know. Because otherwise Mike goes, oh, I posted a video, check it out. If he says, I'm about to post a video, you might want to look at it. I go, oh yeah, I'm looking at that one. So, and we would go through them and I watch it and something would come up and I go, oh, I believe that's right. I'm 99% sure that's right. But I'm not sure we should say it. So I go back to Mike, and you got to watch how you approach Mike. Okay? So I call Mike. I go, Mike, I watched the video. Now he is the quickest deleter in the planet. So I got to watch how I say it. Now I can splice. I'm pretty good at splicing. You really hard to tell I even did it. So I go, okay, how do I say this without him deleting that frickin' thing? Because he's so fast. So I go, Mike, that was really good. Yeah? And I know he knows where I'm going. I go, well, there's 1 second, click, bang, boom. I'll talk to you tomorrow, click. He deleted it and left. Now. And I'm going, that drive me crazy, right? So I get off. Next day, he comes out with a video 10 times better than the one he deleted. No, always. Now, here's what you don't know. A 15-minute video for Mike Ellis probably takes him days to do. Guarantee it. Because we talk about it, no video. We talk about it, no video. We talk about it, and all of a sudden I go, I got a video, and he'll slide it over. And that's when you guys see it, you're thinking, wow, he's so good at that. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of thinking of how, because we don't know. There's things Ash can't say. There's things we say that he's glad we did, if you know what I mean. He's glad we said it, but he probably couldn't say it at the time. But all the videos that Mike killed, burnt, and knocked to the ground are fairy tales compared to today. It's bigger than what we are now. But at the time, it was just one step beyond. I mean, it was Twilight Zone. We go that far, we might have a problem. Mission control, this might be a problem, so.
And it really is hilarious, guys, because Marty and I will talk about a video, I'll do a video, and we'll take it down. And then 3 months later, Ash comes on.
Yep.
And Marty and I are looking at each other and we said, well, we were going to say that 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And he comes up and he just blows it up. He talks about even more stuff than what we were going to talk about.
Yeah, no doubt. There's no doubt. That was the fun part of it. It was like just playing that. But you get to the point. That's why I tell people, if you go to a meeting with Ash Mufara, anticipating what you want to hear, you miss everything. If you go there with a whiteboard, empty, sponge, dry sponge, suck up everything he says, talk with someone else because that'll help you get it out. I've got an Ash decoder ring. I got it in 1979. Okay. Remember the mood rings? Yeah. I got an Ash decoder ring. And I can listen to him, and I really got to the point. I know what he means. I'm no joke. I can, But I mean, I talk to him a lot now. He actually became my friend. He's like a brother to me. I love him like a brother. No joke about it. I would follow him anywhere. But I also know that smile he has, the compassion he has for people. I also know the arrows and knives and daggers being thrown at him daily while he's walking through a 5 foot of mud and paying millions of dollars. I know that for a fact. But he'll come right on. He's come to meetings, and right before you see his face, you know him long enough, you know, it's been rough for him. But always a smile, moves ahead. But most meetings that he started with, you come into the world of this world of business and try to come in with a concept that just sounds totally crazy, you're not going to get a lot of yeses. When you come in and there's laws made for certain companies like MLMs and email marketing, and there's no law for ONPASSIVE. And you would think ONPASSIVE wouldn't be unique. It should be the norm. It's compassionate. It cares about people. It enhances people's lives. It shares the wealth. But because it's so nice and so unique, it's shocking to people that see it the first time. They just got to go, well, nobody would do that. No, they're right. Nobody would do it. He can't want to do that. Yeah, he does. He's got people on the other side. You can't give away that much. I can do what I want. It's my company. I have no desire. If I made no profit from this, I'm okay. And he's not joking. So when I hear something, he told me one time, and I'm going to tell you something. And someday I'll sit down and tell you all in my living room. There's times with me and Mr. Farr that wasn't good. I mean, there was one time it was really bad. And if you knew it, you wouldn't like it. But it was me. It wasn't him, by the way. Speaking of him, hold on.
Yeah, and those stories will come out probably in about a year.
But believe it or not, that story made us closer. Ask Mike. That made us closer. Yeah.
Oh, it actually it made all of us closer, but it was ugly.
Yeah. Yeah, it was ugly.
Yeah, and Ash is funny because he has a mind like an elephant. He doesn't forget anything.
No.
And eventually he's going to tweak you. He's going to get you. And that's a funny thing too. But yeah, those stories, they come a little later, guys. We can't share those with you right now.
Right.
Yeah, he definitely, at the end of it, Marty ate crow.
Yeah.
Pounds of it, okay? But first, yeah. In fact, he said it like this. You remember what you said to me? Boom, 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 boom. And I went, yeah. Okay, now it's my turn. And he blew me up, man. I mean, yeah, it was funny. No, but he's got a great sense of humor, by the way. He's very funny. Very funny. If you listen to him on his webinars, he slides in little jokes. You got to be listening because he does it in the middle of nowhere. And I'm catching him because I know what he's saying. Like there's times I'm texting him while he's talking, just to make him smile on purpose while you can see him look up and do a real quick smile and ignore it now, so I don't do it anymore. But no, but I mean, you're right, Gene. I don't think he has a lot of people. Being that guy is lonely. I believe that 100%. Yeah, there's friends and family, but Ash maybe has a brother, maybe has a sister, and Ash is also the successful sibling.
Yeah.
And that, what do they go to him for? And I don't care about any of that, but when you meet somebody that cares about people like he does, it's like meeting somebody in history that you never meet. You never meet Mother Teresa. Normally you wouldn't, but you meet someone like us. He ranks in that area. He
You know-
truly is that person.
You know, Marty, when we went to Boston, Lynn and I and a few other people, we saw that face to face, and it was amazing. It was probably the best time I've ever had going to a little get together, is meeting him. Not only it was an honor, you know, you look up to him for his accomplishments and stuff, but he's a real person. He's a real guy, and he is funny. So you're completely right on that.
And when he talks to you, Ron, you're the only one in the room. Am I right?
Right. Yes.
When he talks to you, you're the only one in the room. And he
Yes.
cares about you and you and you and you and everyone around him. The guy in the car that was driving the car, when Ash got out, said to the people in the car, "Who is that man? What does he do?" He signed up as a founder. Because he has that thing with everyone. He treats everyone. When you meet him, you know you're the most important person in his life that second. It's really, it's cool. Yeah.
The Uber guy that he was using it when we
That's
were
what
out
I'm
there.
talking about.
Is that
Yeah.
the guy you're talking about?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
told all of us, "I'm following this man. Y'all can
Yeah.
stay back. Where he
Yeah.
goes, I'm going." You know, so it was really funny. Great
But
time.
Mike was right. We go to webinars, we're at all these webinars, and he calls me the diamond miner, right? No, because I'm always looking for the diamonds in the rough. A year ago or so, there was a video done by some lady named Jean Oliva. In fact, I couldn't say her last name for 8 months. But anyway, I still can't say it right. So she did it, and text me, "Who is Jean?" Capital letters. I don't know, but it's a pretty good video. It was a very good video. Find her. That's how he is. I said, "She goes to all the webinar." Okay, good. That's all he wants to know. And he won't forget. Mike's right. He's in good shape, but he's an elephant brain. I mean, he does not forget. He really doesn't. And he'll look at you and he'll talk to you. And next time he comes back, he knows who you are. That's why when people say, "Yeah, but I don't do videos. I don't do that." Look, we don't need another Marty DeGarmo. God forbid. We don't need another Lynn Nakamoto Sergeant. You know, we don't need another Mike Ellis.
That's
Everybody,
Commander Lynn.
no, Commander, I've already promoted her, but I'm bringing her back down because she's more of a sergeant. No, but everybody here, you think not. When he said, "I'm going to pay people," you can even make money on passive by engagement. You know what that is? It's telling the person that's a little shy right now. Because listen, the company didn't make Jean. Jean was always Jean. It was a platform for Jean to open up and be what she always has been. That's all it really is. And once you know that, you know the platform's there for you to shine, and you should shine. We all got a short time in this planet. I believe in making people shine. Some people look for, "I want to be here." I don't want to be here. I don't mind being here if everybody else I can push them above me. I don't care what the altitude is. But the more people you help, and this is no joke, this isn't just help 100 people get what they want and you'll get what you want. You know what? I laughed at that. But 62 years old and doing what me, Mike, and Dan have done for all my life, all my adult life, it's 100% true. If you shine the light on enough people, the reflection is even brighter than the light you shined. And you don't even know it. When ONPASSIVE Nation started, we built a bubble. It was called ONPASSIVE Nation. We had no idea what was going on outside of ONPASSIVE Nation. Nothing. We knew that the numbers on the videos of Mike's are flying. And we knew 200 people on ONPASSIVE Nation, 2,000 views. Doesn't make sense. Somebody else is watching them. Well, as we broke loose and that said, "I want you guys to come on a leadership council." By the way, I know a lot of people, I wish I was. We never asked to be on a leadership council. Never. And in fact, Mike's words, I don't want to say exact, but something like, "Oh man, we're going to get asked." And I go, "Yeah, I know." Not because we didn't want to do that, but we were really happy with the culture that we built in ONPASSIVE Nation. It took a lot of work. People are getting to know each other. And that was planned, because I think in a business like this, when you don't know the launch, you got to build relationships, because we might be hanging out for a long time. Thank God we did. That's what made ONPASSIVE what it is. But yeah, there's so many people out there that I see every day now. And if you looked at them a year ago, 6 months ago, first their name on the third page, then their videos on, and then they talk. And I want to tell everyone, no reason you go to bed at night going, I wish I would have. Because you can't. You could do anything you want in ONPASSIVE. I'm not kidding. When I'm telling you that, I believe that with all my heart. My wife does crafts, right? She can make a beat up shovel look like a sports car. I don't know how. No, but she's really good at that. And she talks to her friends. She's got a lot of friends on Facebook. These people are paying an enormous amount of money to get tech service and all that. I'm thinking, tell them we got something for them. So she did. And she'll have a lot of people that are doing that, and they're going to come and connect. Why? They have to. That's nothing to do with want to. They have to. It saves them money and time. And if you got followers and they can make money while they're following you, they're going to love you a long time. Okay. So I don't mean to take up this much time. You got hands up, but I'm excited over this whole. It was a very good meeting. I like hearing, because I love the idea of what people can be, or what they, and we've seen it every day now. Every day we see somebody else. Somebody pop up and say something, you're going, oh my God, where have they been? I mean, after even say it, like, where did they come from? They've been in 2 years or 3 years? Yeah. Here's the bad thing. Some people are ONPASSIVE and were brought in underneath a turd. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, but I mean, I can't think of another word, but I'm right. I mean, some people were brought in by someone that, you want to get in? Yeah. And then they don't do anything. So for that person to shine, you got to almost go find them. But I'm seeing that happen more and more, and I think it's beautiful. And I apologize for talking so much, but that's what I do. Back to you, Len.
I love listening to people's stories. I just, I could spend hours just listening to people's stories. And Marty, you three have stories that I could listen to for hours. So we appreciate you sharing them. Len, go ahead.
All right. Yeah, you guys got to write a book, and I'm going to buy all the books you write. So be sure you start writing now. Take notes. Document your life. Next, we go to Mr. Bruce Gerstein. How are you, Bruce? Unmute.
You have to unmute.
Yep, you did it.
We're okay now?
Yes.
You're good, man.
Okay.
Perfecto.
Okay. We're
Okay.
good.
What you got to say?
Okay. You guys take my breath away. I mean, I'm just blown away here. You know, I wrote today, I got a video, put it on, and I wrote to Ash, and I said, you are the wings, the wind beneath our wings. And without a doubt, Ash Farah is that, because he's such a great support for all of us. I'm like, shorter words, hard talk. I always think I don't do enough because I get tired too much and I want to be there for more, but I do what I can. I do the best I can. But I listen to you and Marty, and when you were talking about having that fight, it reminds me of something that says, as long as the ties that bind us together are stronger than those that would tear us apart, all will be well. And the vision of ONPASSIVE is what is that bind that keeps us together. I was with a group, and I was also called one of three musketeers. We were a group that had no people, but I was, by the grace of God, I was told to go somewhere. And I went to Orlando. And we went from 2 people to 10 people. And I remember putting up chairs, and I said, let's put up 10 chairs. And they said, we only had 2 people. I said, we will have more. Because the vision of Ashmafara is there will be more. There'll always be more. And when I look at his vision, I can see that his vision was one thing and expanded, and God kept giving him more and more that came. And the more he thought, the more God gave him more. And look at where we are today. I always say that God doesn't, I was told this once, that God doesn't create relationships. God creates opportunities, and then it's up to the people to decide what kind of relationship they will build. And certainly you and Dave and Dan and Marty have built an incredible relationship with each other before Ash, and even bigger and stronger after Ash. And the thing is here is to keep building and building and building, because the more we give, the more we get. I remember thinking that, you know, the old expression, when one door closes, another door opens. Somewhere in my journey, I've learned that when one door closes, the walls come down, and God gives you the opportunity to see much more than you've ever seen. And it is about being open all the time to these things, because the more we stay open, the more possibilities we see until we finally realize that all things are possible. There's nothing that is not possible. There's another expression that says, don't say impossible, say I am possible. And I am possible, and I am one of God's beautiful miracles. Everyone here is one of God's beautiful miracles. And ONPASSIVE is something that is unstoppable. There's so many songs that go with this, with ONPASSIVE. Ain't no stopping us now, you know, all kinds of things. But, you know, they're not our songs. We have people who are brilliant writers who write beautiful things about ONPASSIVE. And everybody here in ONPASSIVE is inspiring one way or the other. It's like Marty says, like Mike says, and Mike, you're so eloquent, you know, you're so clear on everything that you tell us. The way that you express it is, it's just, you're so laid back, and it just comes out. It's like, you know, the dragnet, just the facts, man, just the facts. But you can make it so big and so much bigger for all of us. And that makes it even bigger than usual. I remember when he said the top is not Dubai, and all I could think was what's bigger, and all I could think, and he wanted us to think bigger, and all I could think of the biggest thing was the world's soccer, the world football events that we're doing now, FIFA. And you know, it's just amazing that I feel a lot of times that I am very much in alignment to Ash, even though it may be smaller, it's still in alignment to the heart. It's not the size of something, it's the size of your heart that matters. And here in ONPASSIVE, we have huge hope, and I'm very grateful. And I wish I could do more, but I do what I
You're doing
can
enough,
do.
man. You're doing enough.
Thanks, Sean.
I can't wait to see you again and have breakfast with you again, man.
Yeah, we will for sure. I should be in Orlando.
All right. Thanks, Bruce, for sharing, buddy. I
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Bruce.
How much that?
All right. We'd like to take a little pause right now to acknowledge a special guest that's here today, and that is none other than our own Mr. Ash Mafara.
Hey, all right.
Yay, Mr. Ash Mafara.
Come on,
Let's all
boss.
take it. Yes. Good to have him. And what we're going to do is establish some ground rules so to make it a good experience for everyone. And first of all, this is not a Q&A for Mr. Ash, not a time for you to be asking questions of him. We just want him to come and enjoy hanging out with us. And that's why he drops in every once in a while. So let's make sure we do that. We will continue with the Q&A and comments that we have. No problem at all. And if you can, try to limit yourself to maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I think you can express yourselves in that amount of time. And if Mr. Mufara would like to respond to any of the comments, feel free to do that, Mr. Mufara. Would you like to speak a little bit at this time?
Yes, always. Just want to hello everyone, and you can always cue me, and I will air you. No problem, anytime. I hope my voice doesn't bug you, but and I hope you're not talking about me because my ears were itching me.
Yeah, they
That's
should
the
have been.
last thing you want to waste your time on. Okay. I think we have more important stuff to talk about. I hope you're having a great weekend and a happy Friday so far. It's good to see you, Ron. You sound
Thank you.
like nothing happened. You're growing. You're
Doing good,
probably
man. I gotta
refresh.
keep up with you. I gotta keep up with you. So
That's really good. And I hope Key Wendell is doing good. Is he okay?
yep. He was on here.
That's
I think he's still
fantastic.
on.
Let's celebrate. Yeah, that's all we
Yeah.
care about.
Yeah. It's on
That's
passive.
beautiful. It's on passive energy.
It's
I
on
love
passive,
it.
you know.
And absolutely, we're made of steel. Definitely. I'm happy to address anything. Again, I follow my boss. He tells me you gotta come in, no question. I believe in my boss. I have full loyalty.
All right. We just didn't want to inundate you with questions. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, it's totally fine. I absolutely.
Oh,
If something you want to know, and
okay.
obviously, yeah, absolutely, anytime.
Sounds good.
No,
Shall we?
I had some questions asked, but it was
I answer a
ahead.
lot of questions, and I ask a lot of questions every day.
I don't think this is.
I question many things. Yes.
So it's but yeah, let's go.
You
Wants to
hit
ask a
me.
question.
All right, go.
Okay.
You know, Ash.
Give it to a
Ash,
lady. Tell me.
Ash, you look like
Hey,
you just
Mike.
got off. You just got off the beach. How are you doing?
Yeah, I was on my hammock there, and
No, you really you look good. You look
thank
terrific.
you. Oh my God, you're so kind. Wow.
No.
Wife, come and listen.
There's the real boss.
I hear you.
She would disagree with you, yeah.
Pretty relaxed,
I had
very
I had
relaxed.
somebody ask me the other day, Ash. They said,
Tell
"Well,
me.
you live in Orlando. You're close to Ash." I said, "Yeah, I'm probably about 15 miles away from him." You know, he says, "Well, have you had coffee or lunch with him?" I said, "No, he won't even answer my phone call when I want to go to lunch." I was going to stalk him one day at his building out there. Just bring coffee with me. I stop by Wawa. We'll have a coffee.
Yeah, I actually just go pick up my gifts once in a while, or I send somebody to do that. So yeah. But no, we should do that. Absolutely. I love that. Hey, I got a plan for that, and you're gonna love it. Okay. So not only you, obviously we're gonna give chance for more people to have coffee with Ash or do that, but I love to turn it into a business. Why not? Not for me, for all of us. Yeah. No, literally, we're gonna create like good I don't want to call it a store. It's remember that gift shop we've talked about or shop, but it,
Yeah.
we're combining that with many elements. Wait until I do the architecture for that, and I'll share it with you. But it will be a place where every one of any family member want to go there, all ages, but nothing but good will happen there, and we're going to replicate that globally. So we're
Wow.
already brainstorming with some experts, and it will be about health, social, learning, entertainment. Of course we want to sell something, yeah, and that is an income, another stream. So I
Passive
think
coffee house.
yeah, so you just said coffee, so some people like coffee and all of that. We're going to make it, and then presentations, futuristic stuff, robots, all of that. Our products, we're going to showcase them, and then we'll have a schedule. Whether myself will be there, local leader, or so you will see Orlando at this time. Colorado Springs at 7 p.m. on Saturday. We're gonna have Mike Ellis, Ash, Dan, 5, 6 people will be there, and we're we're happy to have a kumbaya time and turn it into a good stream. But no,
That's
we got
exciting.
crazy plan. I just simplified it because it's Friday night, and you know, we want to give you the official plot once things, you know, are determined. We're still thinking out loud. Yeah.
That's exciting.
But anything we do it perfect. Yeah, that's for
right.
sure. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, it's perfect or not.
We got some hands up, Lens, that want to ask a question or
Yeah, I don't know. Probably it's mentioned. We just went through an like unexpected stuff with the development today. We're adding things. We're revamping products and connecting and all of that, but that affected the payment. Some turbulence, you know, we didn't expect that. In a couple of hours, it should be all sorted out. So we will have 1 day kind of behind with those who are trying to make a payment for the pending. As we know, we're the last couple of days to do that before we move on. But if they decide that they want to make this day up like another day, at the end of it, that's totally fine, no problem.
cool.
That's what we do. Yeah. So,
Yep.
but don't worry. Okay, we're just doing bigger stuff. So something, you know, happened. It just takes time to tweak it. Okay.
When
So
you giving
it's
away
already
another car?
Saturday morning. So I'm sorry.
When are you giving away another car?
I just gave one this morning.
Oh, did you really? I
Yeah.
didn't look in my driveway. I need to go out and look.
Yeah, yours is a special one. So
Mine's a short bus, right?
I wanted to say something that may seem trivial, but it meant something to me. Like today, I usually trim my links. You know, when we do the Rob Lynn
makes
live,
sense. Yeah.
I trim. I go to O-Trim and I do the
Mm.
custom link, and I just
Mm.
take it for granted because I do it daily. Well, so
Mm.
today I went to do the custom trim, but the site was not working as it normally was. I kept trying, and I couldn't do the custom link. So I said, okay, I'm gonna go use Bitly. So I go to Bitly, right? And they have, it says free. So I created a link. It's a trim link, but it's not a custom link. So then I clicked to see how I could get a custom link, and it costs you money. You have to pay a monthly fee simply to get a custom trim link. So that just shows you what value we're
And
getting.
you will never get a custom one on linnakamoto.com. You will never get that. A custom, yeah. So it's no comparison. Okay.
No.
You better listen to Marty DeGarmo. Yeah, there's no comparison.
Yeah, that's what Marty always says.
It's an
value,
insult. No, we don't create junk. No, we don't create junk, and that's free for us. Like whether custom, not custom, yeah, that's going to be a free product. Yes.
But it's good because when you don't have it, that's when you appreciate.
I love what you said. That's a good reminder. Okay, we're becoming something as a part of our daily activities, and we're going to rely on it. So, for example, like those who in the media, the mainstream and politics and all that, if Twitter goes off, yeah, they have some dependency on it. Their day is going to be affected, or some major companies or shops, maybe they just depend on Facebook or way of communication. Then if it goes down, they're affected. I like that because we're already becoming a part of life, but we're not going to be I would say in any way we're not going to break down. Like we're just doing that fortunately before we go to the main public market. So we're just so blessed, and I think in a way genius to think we can do all of that. Nobody can complain. All right. But if your business depending on that 2-3 months down the road and you're paying for it, you're not going to take it easy. So we're doing all of that now. So the timing was brilliant, and I love what we're doing with O-Founders. That this is golden for us. Like it's gold. It's golden time. And yeah, I love that we're becoming a part of life, and we're not going to let the market down. We're just made of steel.
A good example of what happened is like when you had your webinar last week with Zoom, 14,000 you pay for 20,000, a good chunk of money for 20,000.
Ron, don't remind me of Connect. I'm gonna start, yeah, don't remind me. No, it's crazy. Somebody just opened the topic today and I almost lost it out of excitement. Yeah. So I just want to make sure we keep it under control. No, it's crazy. This is 6 months after we launched the first release, which is above Zoom, above the market. It's almost for peanuts. But what it would do with AI and all of that, by the time you start like relying on it, your daily life and all of that, we're gonna slam the market with something. I think maybe 6 months or so, we're gonna make it. This is gonna change everything. Communication between here, the space. It's just we're gonna have to make sure that doctors are next to us for backup, emergency. When I tell you that, it's crazy. I'm loving it. Yeah, we will have semi. It's virtual, but add the reality to it. So it is insane. So the next release of O Connect, it will be like oxygen 2.3. I don't know.
That sounds good. That sounds good. We have a lot to bring to people.
Yeah. The problem is what happens if I slip the word now, it's already there, like, and I know, and we already gathered the data and assigned the mission and all of that. But if it was assigned for 6 months, because I'm a macho guy, I have to deliver my, promise. So I'm going to have to say, no, didn't have 6 months. I got to do it in 6 weeks. So I told my people. So yeah, I'm going to have to bring it down. I think we better go to questions, because if you keep me open, freestyle, things will slide.
I kind of like it. Yeah. Keep on talking, brother.
Yeah, no, it's a torture. You want to say it, but you can't. It's a torture. Like, okay.
All righty, we'll free you from your torture now. We're going to go with the Q&A and comments. So we're going to start with Osakue Akioya, and he is from Burkina Faso.
Wow.
Where's that?
Good morning.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
It's so nice. I've been here with you. Thank you for being here, Ash. I think it's the first time I'll talk to you. I'm always at the background. It's really, I've been listening to all the comments, and one of the things that struck me is one of the reasons why I joined ONPASSIVE the very first day I heard about ONPASSIVE. I discovered that ONPASSIVE is made up of visionaries with a heart of love and compassion. And over the years, I see it growing and growing and growing, because I work in the humanitarian sector, and this love is so strong in ONPASSIVE. And I want to thank you, Ash, and the leaders you've put around you, Madi Digamo, and every time they speak, I feel touched, because it's really my area. One of the things I've always had in my mind, I said I will ask if I have the opportunity, is concerning the health sector. One of the small things we've been doing is we'll be doing mobile clinics. And just before I joined ONPASSIVE, we were talking about using telemedicine to reach out to villages and hinterlands. So I was just wondering if there was in the future possibility of having.
I better walk away. This guy is going to open another can of worms on me. No,
because
no, tele. No, not tele. It's more than tele. Okay, medicine, but not tele.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
2022, but in ONPASSIVE dictionary we're like 2075.
Wow.
So you have to think ahead. Yeah, forget the
That's
telly thing, okay?
okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I have a great plan, and I know exactly what you're talking about. This has been a good idea for a while in my mind. 72% of doctor visits or ER visits are false alarm.
Mm.
Panic, inconvenience, and you're delaying the line for somebody more important. All of that, just creating that clutter in the hospitals and and all of that. So if we have something rather intelligent, okay, or AI quality that
Mm.
can minimize, but interconnected between a human and AI slash machine in such a way, and not driven by any pharmaceutical profitability or corrupted medical industry.
Yeah.
I think we're going to improve the health and the well-being of a human being. We're going to make it more convenient, and we're going to catch things just when they occur, like on time. If it sounds to you might be a minor thing, but it could be something more severe or serious, so we have to take action. And sometimes, so we're not, we rely on Google. Yeah, I have brown stool. What does it mean? So, okay, so, and you get the answer like, but who told you, Dr. Google? Like, okay, it happened to me, by the way. So, but it wasn't brown. Uh, my wife bought me beets one time, like a big gallon. I had it. Why is it red? I went running, so it's a beet. Forgot that. Beet juice. Okay. So, but Google told me like I have cancer. So yeah, I was. It was the juice.
Mm.
Are you with me?
Yes,
In
yes, yes,
Burkina
yes.
Faso. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the idea is we believe that we can actually give attention to the real stuff and priority, and minimize the unnecessary busy work but is rather unproductive, save money, we're not after the buck, and also make it more affordable, and eventually or essentially we're saving lives.
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
Because
I'm with you, but I don't like telly. You should.
okay, because
Yeah,
that's what
we're
we have
we're
now.
we're
That
we're
is,
on passive. Yeah, come on.
thank you. Because
Yeah.
my mind has been working on it. It's going to do a lot of work in the rural areas. It's going to give employment to doctors and nurses. I mean, we can create
There are
a
rural areas like it's hard to get, right? Okay.
yes,
Yeah. So we want to make sure that we just connect them to our platforms. Yeah. But but
exactly.
but it's not something that we dreamed about, or no, it's going to be done. It's we cannot talk wind and all of that. It's just a big project,
Wow.
and it will also. Well, one of the things in insurance companies here, okay, or health insurance, that's something, we want to make sure we put it to sleep at some point. Everybody should have health care and all of that. We can make money differently, yeah.
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 Wow. If one person gives us that, we will
Why
carry.
not? If you think it is possible, yeah, we have the heart, we have the
Yes,
intelligence. Money
yes.
is no big deal. If you're good
Thank you.
enough,
Thank
you know how to make money out of a thin air. So what's the
thank you.
problem? We have the will, we have the resources, more and more attraction. Like, you don't know who's joining us. Like, we couldn't be
Wow.
more fortunate. Yeah. So why not? It will happen. Yeah. And if we don't do it, who's gonna do it?
Wow.
Pfizer, Johnson and Johnson, who's gonna do it? We will do
Wow.
it. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
absolutely.
I'm blessed this night. I
Yeah,
don't know if
and wait
that's
for that shop I talked to Ron about. We're gonna call it shop for now, but it's more than that.
okay.
It's like about the whole life. It's whole life, or active, okay? So you can work out, you can dump the kids there, and it's a whole package in one place. It's like mini paradise. I'm gonna put it that way. Mini paradise. You go there, nothing but good comes there. So it should cover all that, the main pillars and aspects of our well-being: health, spiritual, social, mental, obviously educational and intelligent, all of that, but interconnected, the hub between a local place with the ONPASSIVE virtual world, and connected that through in those hotspots. Oh my God. There's a lot of
Exactly.
work to be done. But look, there are people, they say, oh, give me this. I want to hold. I love it. And people are just loving the ideas when I brainstorm, those projects with them. Oh, can I have this? Can I do this? Can I take care of that? Yeah, but you already have that. So we will continue hiring and, attracting the right minds. And obviously among the founders and the future customers, there will be more talented and passionate people about every topic we do. Nothing we do is normal. Nothing we do is average. And I believe everybody deserves an excellent, normal, I would say decent, dignified life. God does not create junk. And I have a feeling God did not create us to be slaved to work or just to make a living, just barely break. So I believe, it's time to have the real meaning of life.
Sir,
Does
you're
that
going
make
to
you a proud founder?
change so many lives.
I'm ready. I don't think I have anything else to do but this. And I ain't going anywhere. So that is for a
Thank you.
fact. Yeah.
Thank you.
You cannot
Remain
affect
connected.
my bold,
Wow.
concrete, solid, rocky heart and brain. A bit stubborn on it. So I will not back off. Yeah. And
Ask you, are
I
you a
love what I
proud
do.
founder?
Say it again. Founder? Myself?
No, I asked him if he was a proud founder,
Oh,
especially
yeah.
after hearing that. Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm more than proud.
Yeah,
This has
you
been a
should be.
vision has been boiling in my heart, and I said
Yeah,
one day I will
you should
ask,
be.
because I mean, in Africa we will go places, and
Yeah.
even jobs will be created for nurses and
We have
areas, and
we have
wow,
gifts for Africa. Yes, we have gifts and gifts upon gifts. Yes,
wow.
we're coming.
Whew.
We're
You
coming.
made my day,
Yes,
sir.
we're
Thank you
gonna
very much,
touch
sir.
every aspect of life in a good way, and
Wow.
the idea, the vision is greater every day.
Thank you.
And it's beautiful to be that way. I understand. Actually, previously, I used to think, don't spread too wide, or just you have to do step by step and all of that. But the beauty about everything, I'm not doing it. I don't have to physically doing it. If you have enough talented people and people are inspired by you, they're following you electively, voluntarily. Okay, of course they get paid, got to make a living, but we're in good hands. So there, people are doing work anyway, but just like now we're becoming more efficient at a higher purpose.
Wow.
Good talking to you. You see?
Thank you very much, sir. Nice talking
Who
to you.
thought we're gonna
Be blessed.
have a great conversation with Burkina Faso in this Saturday morning, your time.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And thank you for
Absolutely.
being
An
and
honor.
Ron for this opportunity. God bless you.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm glad you got a chance to interact. Awesome, Osakue. Now we go on to Charles Johnson from the Bahamas.
Wow.
You wanna use your video, Charles, or no video?
Yes, good. Yes. Hi, everybody. I want to apologize for the camera. It's not working.
Okay, no problem. We can hear
okay.
you though.
I not so much a question. I just want to make one or two statements, and then I'm done. I am so grateful to be a part of all that I'm hearing, what I've received, even to this moment. And I thank you, Mr. Ash, for you being the visionary that you are, and for the type of leaders that you have, not only here on this platform tonight, but all the other leaders that I've heard since I've been a part of this association, this gathering of people since June of this year. I am thankful that I have met contagious motivators. You are contagious motivators, and you really do a great job in continuing to contribute to information, the knowledge, and exuberate the patience that we all need. I've been in quite a bit of, multi-level marketing and all that kind of stuff. But I realized that what is set forth to us is information, knowledge, detailed and specific. And I thank the Lord for all of you. And as we continue to embark on this vision and embark on this digital platform, wow, I'm just getting acquainted now with AI. And it's just great. So,
well, you know, Charles, I really want to thank you, and good to connect with you. Yeah, I don't think you want to focus too much on the knowledge. Knowledge is everywhere. It's easy, and it's easy to acquire. You can have all the knowledge. Go to Harvard library out there. I don't know how many 11 million books are there. Yeah, it's one in place, but books don't make much. Okay, knowledge now it's on your computer. Any obviously smart device. That's not a problem. But what we have is absolutely the missing and the core ingredient to make anything become reality. Number one, you have to have the will, bold will, to go after your goal or knowledge and translate it into a feasible thing. But the main thing, you got to take action. You can talk all the sweet talk on the planet, but if you have no realistic, touchable, tangible solution, it's just a good talk. We struggle to hold the knowledge, okay, because we want to display our solution ahead of our words. Our action has to go before our preach or speech. So I want you to focus. We have a real solution. What we offer here is a solution. It's not just the knowledge. Yeah. So yeah, we can get a lot of knowledge, but if it's lack the passion, the heart, the will, and the mindset, and then the bold action, if you're not really going suicide after that, is not going to happen.
Thank you so much, Charles.
Thank you, Mr. Esther. Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we have Laurie Lund with us. Grandma Laurie Lund. Good to have you here. You can unmute.
I have
There
a
you go.
Marty. I have my grandkids tonight, and it's a Marty house. Anyways, I just wanted to say that I've been here for about a year and a half, since March, and watching every day. I just sunk my head right into this, and then I figured out, okay, this is big and stuff, and so I got my grandchildren positions for their future, and I'm just so happy to be here. And what's is exciting, is like I get to take Chris on a horseback ride, and I'm going to get him a big draft horse because he says he needs a big horse. So, and that's been you know, the theme. So I can't wait to do
Double
that.
deck horse.
Double
That's
decker.
crazy.
He gonna get him a draft. But anyways, that's gonna be so exciting fun.
Where does she go? The cutie there. Is she there?
Oh, I got 3 of my kids here.
Yeah, but the first
here,
one was
girl.
there.
Come here.
Hi, Ansem.
This is my grandson. Been down there, Eli.
Hello. How you doing?
I do football practice.
Oh my God. Oh wow. I will not compete you. I will clap for you.
Yeah, we got a bunch of football players in the family.
But
That's where
she
they're at.
is your daughter's daughter?
Yeah, this is my granddaughter's. Where's the other one?
Because she's much like grandma. Yeah.
Okay, look at wait. There you go.
Hi.
Say
When
I'm-
do you go to sleep? It's 11 o'clock here. What time is it there?
We have an 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, but yeah, we got a house full going here, and my camera goes blinky with these deals.
Yeah.
One choose, doesn't it?
Well, they're beauties. Yeah. It's good to have a
Yeah.
bunch of those. Yeah.
Lillian just got in school.
I lost the tooth.
Nope, she still lost the tooth.
Which one? Can I see? You have to come to the camera. Oh, wow. I think you're going to have a big giant tooth instead of it.
I have a football game tomorrow.
Powerful.
Yeah, you know, you talk about schooling, you know, happening in academy, that is.
Yeah.
And other schools
much
and
more.
stuff.
And
And
much more.
I am so excited to get my grandkids on something better.
Oh, there will be.
Oh, I'm so excited. It's just the world's just gonna be.
What do you want to say? Tell me.
Hey.
Talk to Ash.
Yeah, talk to me. My name is Ash. What's your name?
My name is William.
Oh my God, that's fancy. Who gave it to you?
My mom.
Oh, she's so kind. Wow. They just called me Ash. I don't know, like, but at least they didn't call me trash. Can you imagine? That would have been funny, right? Or do you like cash?
Cash.
I like cash.
You like cash, you said?
Yeah.
She likes cash. Of course, she knows cash. Yeah.
Oh, yes, he does.
And she didn't comment on trash. That doesn't.
This is
Yeah.
your finger.
Yeah, you got ink. They're playing with ink tonight.
Oh, you must be a writer. Yeah. How old are you?
5.
5.
Yeah.
Wow. Like 5 guys?
Now you got her into shy mode. Yeah, they're growing up too fast, Ash.
I know. I'm telling you, information, intelligence, and knowledge is there. It's just
Oh,
as
I
much as
know.
you can dump in. Yeah. So it's not hard to get it. Hey, there's another cute one
Where's the other cute one?
in New Jersey.
Yeah. But I had a whole spiel here, but you know, I can't wait for the internet party afterwards that we're gonna have, and everybody's just gonna be.
Where
it's
do you
gonna
live?
be crazy.
California or?
Washington up here in
Oh,
OPAC.
state. Oh, I see. Okay.
Cowboy country.
That's beautiful. It's
Yeah.
green. Yeah.
No, well, in the summertime she's pretty hot. In the wintertime it's cold.
Mm.
We have a hot cold, so but the mountains are gorgeous.
Rains a lot.
No, a lot of sunshine in the summer.
That's good. Yeah. What
It's
better?
hot,
That
hot. We get a little snow and cold in the winter.
sounds like a green room for a paradise. Yeah.
It is. You'll have to come up sometime, Ash.
I would. Yeah, I would love to. Absolutely.
But I got to
I
get
like
a
that.
nice house for you to come and see me in.
Oh
would be
no. Where you are? No, don't worry. Well, I like to pig out. Do you like to? Are you a foodie or no?
Oh yeah, I love cooking. I'm
Yeah,
a
we'll just go out and grab a meal. Yeah, don't worry.
There's a few places here. We have a lot of Mexican places too, because we're in the apple orchards here. A lot of apples, and
We have a plan.
we have
Mexican food. Yeah, that's it. Let's do it.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right. Thank you for sharing the
Thank
the
you,
grannies.
Ash.
Yeah,
I'm
the
proud to be
grandkids.
here.
Hello.
Absolutely.
All right,
Bye-bye.
say bye, guys.
Careful. Make sure the other tooth doesn't fall, okay?
She
Thank
likes
you,
the
Larry.
tooth fairy. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing your grandkids with us. They're adorable.
Yeah, I got lucky tonight.
It'll keep you young, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Okie dokie. So we'll go on now. Say bye. Bye. Bye, sweeties. Bye. All right, we have Tina Go out in Singapore, and Tina Go is our technology. She loves technology. Here she comes.
Yes, I love technology. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I'm Tina Jago from Singapore, and I'm your friend. I had a lot of things to say just earlier on, but then everything was washed out when Ash came in. And you're not trash, Ash. You're the biggest passion that we're all gonna that's gonna fall on all of us. Alhamdulillah. I just want to say that yes, technology, that's where we're heading. I remember you said think the future. Everything that's now is in the past. And someone I read in the Q&A with regards to cancer drugs. Singapore actually just had research, and a company is actually going to already develop, and they're testing it on humans now with pills that are going to help the cancer patient, malignants. I'm sure it has to be for those who are early. So we hope that we'll eradicate, how do I say, bad malignancies, and we all we will live a healthy life despite all the pharmaceutical craziness that's going on. I try to not to take drugs, and yes, A, B, C, we call it here in Singapore, and it's everywhere in the drink store. Apple, beet, and carrot. Do that about a couple of months once, and you'll get those funny colors in your excretion both ways. But thank you so much, Ash. Every time I come on in any of the webinars, I get into song title modes, and Bruce was talking about
what mode? I'm sorry, Tina.
Song modes.
Song. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I started out. I started singing when I was 3 or 4, mumbling, and I sing at weddings at the age. And I was a performer. I started my career in the SCF, or Singapore Armed Forces, music and drama company that is like the USO in the USCF. So I love singing. And Bruce talked about Wind Beneath My Wings. And all along in that line, just before you came on, the song that was in my mind when we talked, everybody else talked, it was everything I do it for you. And
beautiful.
that's what, yes, and that's what I think you are. Yeah, you're doing it for us.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's so beautiful.
I can't say anything. I'm looking forward to ONPASSIVE's future technology
it's
product.
Here. Look no more. Yeah. Look no more. but don't ask for more. We're gonna exhaust you. Trust me. You're gonna have you have to make an exception about those drugs. You're gonna need some pills. Yeah.
Good ones, I hope, that make me live to 100 years old.
Spin. Yes. So it's already here.
I'm so looking forward. Yeah, thank you so much. I will not take anybody's time, because I know there's a lot of people with hands up. So thank you so much for all that you do for us.
We're a big family, and we need such a platform or something to get together at least once a week. FNL.
Yeah. Oh, wait, before I forget, you talked about OSHA, and and talk about a place that's for everyone. That's exactly what I wanted. I am wanting to take one of the abandoned schools here and get all of the demographics into one place and give the platform on the school stage for kids to talk about their dreams, for the oldies to talk about, to reminisce the time, so that we have that intergenerational conversations going on. Woohoo! I can't wait.
Thank you so much. What we're going to do now, thank you, Tina. We're going to go on to, okay, before we continue.
How about you, Lynn? Do you have any questions or anything that came across your conversations? Do you want to get off here so you can go to Rob Lynn, or what's your plan? We don't want to overlap your.
We got a whole hour till Rob Lynn, so I'm okay.
Okay.
I know people are enjoying having you here. If you're tired, though, let us know.
Webinar. I don't know what to call her. I don't think she is on so many webinars, Ash.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever
The other
sleep.
one is a chatter. They're just reading texts. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's an energizer bunny when it comes to webinars.
I'm glad that you're here and everybody's enjoying having time with you.
Well, what's
Right
good
now,
about FNL, and I mean Friday Night Live, it's stable. Like it's constant, even when you're not feeling good, Ron. Like it was consistent, so it is reliable for anybody to come. The timing has been steady.
Ash, I have Lynn to thank for that. I have the best co-host you could probably get.
Solid, indeed.
She's always there. She's always
Absolutely. Yeah. And so hopefully you're going to be healthy and young permanently. She doesn't age.
Young.
Yeah.
I'm about young.
Good luck to that guy, Rob guy. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Good luck to the Rob guy. All right. So
no, we're
okay,
going to
right?
age. Men age.
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
milk.
women don't. No.
Like
But
fine
don't they
wine.
always
Yeah.
say men get more handsome with age? That's so unfair. We women always say that. Men look. He says, yes, Sarge. Men age
So
gracefully.
have you seen, I mean, I understand respect to everyone, but like,
Come here, honey.
I think the oldest living people I know, Susie McRae's parents, they're in their 90s. They look good because I'm from the McRae's now. Okay. Now, but like the queen, I mean, with all the wealth and the elite, like 96, I mean, skin wise, I mean, yeah, she probably has a decent look, all of that. But I've seen older faces or skin, man, scary. I mean, like pickles, like old pickles. Yeah. So can you imagine like a man like 150 or 200? I don't want to live that long, man. I'll take I'll compromise the intelligence over the look, because that the look will be intolerance. Like people will run away, like you'll be, I don't know, like an alien or a zombie. So yeah, I think it's meant right there, just 90s, 80s. That's just a good lifespan for all of us, because we get ugly after 100. Come on. We shouldn't live longer.
Hey, Ash, I can guarantee you I'm going to enjoy ONPASSIVE for the next 30 years. So don't talk about old. It doesn't matter what I look like. ONPASSIVE is going to be here and I'm going to be enjoying it.
What's the definition of old?
130.
No, it's a mindset.
Well, that's true too. And ONPASSIVE will keep you young. I'll guarantee it.
Yeah. Have you seen 70, 80 as sharp, as active? At
yeah, I
least
look at Marty
bold
every
mentally?
day, Ash.
And have you seen just, I don't know, 20s and 30s, clueless, lost, low energy? Yeah, so it's not the age, it's what you do.
Okay, let us go on to our next person, who is Gladys Nyaboro. Glad to have you here, Gladys. Coming down.
Thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you, everybody's on. My name is Gladys Nyaboro. I live in North Carolina, but originally from Kenya. Good evening, Ash. Always nice to have you on. I'm so grateful for ONPASSIVE. And what actually moves me most is the motivation with which you started this movement. In the video that we listened, and we have heard this through the years, you did not want to begin it by yourself. You wanted people of like mind. You wanted to give people a form of freedom. And this is very, very beautiful. For me, this is dear to me in my heart. I remember I spoke to you in 2018, and that first call just was the kicker of everything up to now. And I remember each single word.
I remember, yeah.
When I spoke to you, you wanted to know more about me. You wanted to know more about my family, about culture. I had called you to inquire about the business, but you never asked me about, you never told me about ONPASSIVE. And when we were almost saying bye, is when I reminded you that actually I called you so that I can learn more about the business. A friend told me. And you told me you wanted to give mothers like me freedom. And I was looking for freedom. I work 9 to 5. By the time I reach home, I'm exhausted. I don't have even patience with my children at that time. So I am so grateful. And then you said you wanted to do something. You did not want to settle for less than average. You wanted the best. You wanted to deliver the best. And you gave it your best. And then you made it affordable because you wanted to help regular people like me and the men around the world. These are issues that, you know, things that should have been done long ago. For you, they seem normal that it should have been done. But nobody stood up, maybe because they were afraid of what they were going to face if they took that challenge. I'm sure it's been a tough journey, but the composure that you come with it to us, you never bring that anger to us. And you have kept your word true to the core. And in a special way today, I thank the leaders who stood by you. I know we had many leaders from 2018, but the one who are here now are the one we are celebrating because they saw the vision and they chose to stick with you, to stand with you.
They're real. Yeah,
and
absolutely.
and they have been our mentors. Brother Mike, you said that you are not a great speaker. I just want you to know, Mike, Mary, Dan, Red, you are great leaders. Lynn, you've been our mentors, and we've been following you from day one until now. Because of you, people like me who never showed up my face, I can now confidently come and say, I am here and we did it. So I'm going to yield some of my time because I came across a text on one of the channel, either Mary or Lynn, and I've kept it since June, but I feel it's important for you to know. It's from a blind founder in Bangladesh, and I'm going to read it to you now.
Sure.
I like to share message through you to Ash, that including me and around 15 blind folks, enjoying proudness being founders of ONPASSIVE. We treat it like a godsend because most of the blind people in Bangladesh are from poor economic background. I am absolutely convinced by the grace of Almighty, we will be able to impact rehabilitation projects for the disabled community in Bangladesh in a very positive way. Thanks to Ash for this precious gift from us. I also pay thanks to Rana Kar, who is a blind guy living in Kolkata, because if he did not share this opportunity with us, we could remain in darkness, I guess. I say thank you to this founder, and I thank you because we know people who are disabled, they are marginalized. They don't have equal access like, you know, other people have to opportunities. But because you said yes, you stepped up to this staff assignment, We are all in. You have given us a level playing ground for all the 5 continents of the world. Thank you. God bless you. God bless your family, and God bless the tech team.
Thank you. Thank you to the writer, and thank you, Gladys. Yeah, beautiful. I agree with you about everything you said. Indeed, no, we come a long way. Remember back then when we talked. Do you keep your husband updated with what's happening with ONPASSIVE?
Yes, everything he knows. I remember when you did the I Quit webinar, and I wrote you a text immediately because you said you don't want to continue. And I said, if it's money that you need, me and my husband, we can pay 400 right now. He knows what's happening, and he's a founder and he loves it.
Do you believe ONPASSIVE brought you closer together, and as there's hope, things are going to be okay, even if it's not there yet? And do you see that?
I see that. Go ahead, sorry.
And you evolved as Gladys yourself from texting me personally once in a while to talking to me to commenting on a webinar, on a YouTube, making a song, premiere, Gladys, okay? And now practically you're everywhere with total confidence and conviction. That should raise the bar, and your assets have gone higher. And I think we should revisit with your husband, because you're not the same Gladys as 4 years ago.
I am totally different, and actually he can testify. My patience has improved a lot.
He has to pay a higher price now, yeah.
A lot of dowry is what I pay, I guess.
Now,
But
because
for
of
sure.
you, Gladys, this is my gift to you. I'm going to announce something. I've never said it before. It's going to be on FNL, Friday Night Live. And as an honor also to Lynn Nakamoto, Ron Hulbert, okay, my brother as well, for their commitment and they've been here. This is not a secret. It's already on YouTube as we speak live. But because you brought the thing, I put, you know, my focus on others and all of that. I love that. I do feel that way, and I'm not interested in myself. I don't know why. Okay, but or maybe it's not fulfilling. Okay, there's something happened, and I'm gonna announce it. If Engineer Muhammad Kamal tells you, did you hear Ash saying that and all that? Say no, or you can say he was drunk or something. I'm gonna say it, and you're never gonna ask me again. So I have a confession to you. But sometimes things don't go the way I plan or I envision. It's still good, okay, but even the ideas I have sometimes are wilder than what comes. And again, because I don't have a mind focused on the product as the materialistic product, my product is the human. That's the core focus. Remember March 30th.
Yes.
Lynn remembers that, right? Okay. So what happened is we went on Burj Khalifa, right? You saw
Yes.
that commercial about ONPASSIVE, unicorn is born, or you know, we're launching here. We have 2 floors and all of that. That was the message. That was the softest copy after so many battles we wanted to put there. What actually I wanted to put there, you're not going to believe what it is. But of course, I worked on it, and you don't know what I wanted to put there. But it doesn't work. It just, some things you're just going to let them go. But one day I'll make something else. Maybe I have to build my own tower, and then I will be able to display anything I want on it. All right. So what I wanted to do, you know how at the end of a movie, like the end, how either text or images, they evolve or they ascend from the bottom and go up to the top. From the base, they go, okay. But that's on a flat screen. Are you ready? Anybody made an expectation so far? Speculation? All right, you take it. Okay, you're nodding. Tell me, what is it? What did I want to put? Mute it.
I don't want to say in case I'm right.
You can try.
Back before
right.
that,
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, but we have to make it clear to everybody else. That's what I wanted to put.
I remember back before that, you asked for pictures.
That's true.
Of different founders, and
That's
I believe you were going to take our picture and write it up the side of the Burj Khalifa.
So I wanted to put the founders' pictures and start from the base, you know, obviously a group, a line, and then goes up, and it goes until you reach the top, you glow. So then Mike Ellis reached the top, glow, then the next layer comes up and flows for like 3-5 minutes. So I wanted to display all of your pictures, not names, not text, on Burj Khalifa. But they wouldn't even put my picture, like not a human picture. It is not allowed. It is not allowed. That was my first ambition, to put founders' pictures, people I've never met mostly, on Burj Khalifa, and I didn't put my picture. You can ask, okay? But battles back and forth, lawyers, it's not gonna happen. So I have a confession. The first display on Burj Khalifa, which costs obviously hundreds of thousands, every display we do is not cheap. All I wanted to do is all those founding members that are engaged, we know them, put them on that tower and roll the tape, you know, and obviously I had a specific animation for it to transition, to take them to the top, like, you know, little by little, go to the top, to the next. So that's the concept of taking you to the top without much text or any of that. And that was not like marketing, it's not business, it's not advertising, nothing. Just I wanted to put you up, like really give you that respect and acknowledgement and recognition in such a creative way. Never happened, never will happen. If it didn't happen on ONPASSIVE, forget it. So it's not about you or I wanted to do it, but there's just, that is not allowed to put a human face on the tower. But I always find solutions. Not going to be on the tower. So yeah, speaking of that, Gladys, I don't know, maybe people should thank you, because I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but like Mike said, you know, sometimes the truth will always emerge. It will come out, like, you don't have to sweat. But some stuff, you know, just not the timing, but one day, I don't think there's a secret in 2022. Everything is under the sun, yeah. So,
thank you.
I didn't tell you anything. My name is not Ash. I'm Jose.
Thanks, Gladys.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
So your picture could have been there, and now we would have like a copy of it forever. But there's some stubborn rules, yeah, not mine, policies.
I'm glad to be a founder. It's enough.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Ash, we've been doing this for over a year with Lynn, and we have just broke our attendance record, I think. We have 808 people.
Are you asking for a promotion?
Yes, sir.
All right, you got it.
That's not counting. That's not counting the live YouTubes that are going on right now.
I'm impressed. That's beautiful.
We are.
I'm bugged that it took this long after a year. Come on, guys.
Our next goal is 1,000. I'm sure we'll get there.
Hey, I have to use
Right.
this Android, okay? If I had an iPhone, I could do a lot more with it. You got that, didn't you,
Amazing.
Marty?
Amazing.
So now we have, I see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hands raised, 10, 11. Oh, Marcy just snuck her.
I
hand up.
hope the first question Len is not going to ask me who was going to be the first picture of top Burj Khalifa. I'm not
Okay,
going to say that.
Okay, I got you. I got the-
Alphabetical.
Yeah.
Good idea. Good idea.
No, we didn't put names on them. I'm lying.
All right, so we got hands up, and there's like 2, 4, 6, 11 hands raised. I think that's plenty because it's already 11:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so I've written everybody's name down on paper, so nobody can sneak their hands up. I will know you added yourself. All right.
Sergeant. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, I'm a sergeant for sure.
That's a
No,
good
just
one, Len.
Just to keep it sane, because I see people try to sneak their hands up, and I'm like, oh, was their hands up before or not? I don't know, so I have to write it down. Okay, so shh, my husband says Sergeant Nakamoto. So what we're gonna do now is, because I noted your hands up, I can let the other people who are in the attendees list, I'm gonna let you come in to be a panelist. I didn't let you in earlier because I didn't want to inundate Mr. Mafara. But now that I've set the rules, I'm gonna let the panelists, the attendees with hands raised, they can come into the panel, okay? Now, but as we continue, we're gonna start with Dr. Benny in Tinglet. Come on down, Dr. Benny.
You bet. You bet. All right.
Smiley.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Angeline, for giving me this opportunity. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon to my brothers and sisters on this amazing webinar in different parts of the globe. Mr. Ash Mufere, welcome.
You're not tired of me today?
Yes, I am so thrilled to see you. But anyway, I don't have a question, but I do have
We
a
had
comment.
a conversation before. That's why I'm relaying to that. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The comment that I have, I want to first of all thank our leaders, those who spoke before, Brother Mike Ellis, Brother Dan, Brother Marty, Brother Jeffrey, oh, I didn't see him, Sister Jenny, and the rest of the people who spoke before me. I want to thank you guys for everything. Now, I am a proud founder. I will always go out there and brag about ONPASSIVE, no matter what. I know people sit and they laugh at me all the time, but I don't care. I know when I joined ONPASSIVE, actually, Dr. Helen Akonji introduced ONPASSIVE to me. When she introduced ONPASSIVE to me, I thought it was those type of things, called MLM. So I told her that it's not for me, but she told me ONPASSIVE is not. I said, okay. It makes me happy knowing that joining ONPASSIVE is for financial freedom. I don't have to suffer anymore. As Charles Osong always said, JOB, just over broke, 9 to 5. Now, as you all know, my problem, the reason why I joined was because of my school loan. And Mr. Ash make me to understand that I should not worry. Everything will be fine. And I'm telling you, God, you guys today, that because of what has happened within ONPASSIVE, because of what we know, because of our products, our organic products built from scratch, I am so thrilled. Now, It's going to minimize crime. It's going to conquer poverty. And remember, there are a lot of children out there that are in need. Some of these children, when they go to school, they fall asleep. Do you know why? Because they have not eaten. They don't even have shoes to wear. And when they fail their exam, you know, like in Africa, our parents, they beat, but they don't understand. But because of all bless, these children will never suffer again. When I joined ONPASSIVE, Mr. Osong started teaching us the products, trying to make us understand what ONPASSIVE was all about. And then Brother Mike Ellis came to our African community to talk about ONPASSIVE. Brother Matty, Brother Jeffrey, Sister Cindy, they all came. We were so excited. But at that time, I couldn't really talk because I was afraid to talk. But I have learned a lot. I have been helping behind the scene, and I will continue to do that with all our founders, those who are in need, those who need help. Look, I don't care where you come from. You don't have to be under me, but I can work with anybody. Because of Mr. Ash Mafare, I want to thank you for what you have done, the vision that you saw, and you decided to introduce all of us to ONPASSIVE, to become founders. I want to thank our tech department, our tech brothers and sisters in Hyderabad, because of what they have done with the development of these products. The developers, what they have done. I love you guys. I have a lot to say, but I know Antillian will say it's time for me to be quiet. I want to thank all the leaders. Brother Key, I am glad that you're here. Our God is with you. Brother Ron Hubbard, I know you were sick as well. Our Lord is with you. Brother Chris Johnson and those who are sick, I want you guys to come back because it is about time for us to launch. Dollars is coming. You don't have to get sick anymore. All our school loan will be paid. All of us will be happy. No more crime. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank you, Dr. Benny. Appreciate it. All right, now we go to Momodu Jallo. Hi, Momodu. Good to have you here, Momodu.
Yes. Oh. Good evening, Miss Lynn and Mr. Ash and everybody. I'm sorry, I'm driving, I'm just from work, going home. But this is an opportunity I have been waiting for to thank Mr. Ash, especially, and to let him know that we happen to born the same year. But although my mom wrote me in April, he should have waited till September, but she rushed me out in April 1973. So I always wish and
You're my
pray.
uncle.
I always pray to God for me to be able to thank you, especially and for what you did for me, and I know I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me and my family, for making my life so purposeful and meaningful in this world, and I also thank the three amigos, I call them MDM, Mr. Mike, Dan, and Mr. Mari, for not being a dream killer. Because when you have this dream, this vision, if when you share that with them, if they were dream killers, they would have killed your dream. But you know, after sharing your dream with them, they accepted it. And thank God they did. And I always pray for them, you know, because if it was not for them, I don't think I would have been a founder, you know, because you will have your dream, but if you don't have people around you to make your dream reality, it's hard. So I always thank them, the people that accepted your vision, so that we're all able to share it and be part of it, you know. You know, I don't have any questions.
All right, drive safe, Mamodo. Okay, keep your eye
Yes,
on
indeed.
the street.
Because right now I'm struggling. So thank you very much, Mr. Hart. God bless you and God bless all the leaders. You know, thank you very much. God
Good
bless
night.
you.
Have a good weekend. All right.
And you
Thanks,
too.
Momo.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for joining us. Next, okay, I saw hands, 4 hands go up after we said no more hands, but just letting you know, June is the last person. Okay. Now we go on to Stacy Machias. You can unmute yourself, Stacy. Go ahead, Stacy.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Perfectly.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous here. Long time watcher, first time speaker. But I just want to thank everyone, especially, I guess everybody calls y'all the three amigos, Marty and Mart and Mike and Red. I mean, Red, we watch a lot. I had a question, but Ash answered it a little bit earlier, so I'm just going to let that go. And I just want to thank everyone and just let you know that we are super excited to be a part of this opportunity. And that's it.
No problem. What was the question? I know you said it's been answered, but in regards to what?
Well, I remember a while back, and I don't know exactly what meeting it was in, but there was something that was brought up about biomedical that may be on the horizon.
Yeah, got it. Well, thank you.
My specific question was about cancer research. And so do you think that might be an option later down the road? Maybe?
I don't think our lane is the research per se, but we're going to support any human advancement. If it's good for us, we'll do it. But I don't know what would be our role. Like, okay.
Oh, I don't know.
We'll participate as a company somehow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, me personally, one of my goals was when we launch and all these apples start flowing, I have a couple of organizations that I personally will donate to, and one of them is cancer research. And so,
of course,
Thank you, Stacy.
You're welcome, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
You did great. Thank you.
But for sure, Stacy, make no mistake, we're going to contribute heavily in minimizing cancer causes events. Leave that, yeah. So, because if you treat it from the root or from the, before, the treatment might be always a challenge, but if we minimize the cases, we're in a better shape.
Oh, I agree. Unfortunately, you don't know what the cases
Lots
are.
of chemics and stuff. So yeah, we will put that to sleep for sure.
Well, thank you.
Right. Thank you. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a 2-minute time clock. I have it on my phone here.
Yeah. Oh, you just reminded me. Okay, I have to put that. Let me think. I want to add a feature to OConnect as a timer on the screen itself.
That's a good idea. That would be convenient. Did you just think of it just now?
No, I had it a few times ago, but the idea came from our webinars when we time people and all of that.
Oh, it's perfect idea. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. The beauty of that is people will see how much time they have left and they can change
Yeah, we
what
do
they
have
say.
a call for action banner. We're just going to change the name, so it would be a timer. So we set it, but we say text on it. Now, we'll just display the time or something. Genius, right?
Yeah, and maybe
So
send
my son approved it. Yeah.
maybe send a small shock over their mouth, or I'm just kidding.
Put a sort of a gag on the emoji like Indians. Okay.
Len,
Okay,
have
so
you heard the saying that the camera adds 10 pounds to somebody on the camera? Yeah.
It's
What about
true.
Marty's?
How many pounds is
100
it?
pounds.
It's Marty. You're such a good sport, Marty.
He said it. I'm not making this up. I love it.
Okay. Right. Now we have okay, Stacy's done, right? So we go on to Martin Pierre in the UK. And
Yeah,
describe
actually, I got a wide lens. I'm actually very, very thin.
He's been fooling us all these years. Okay. All
That's
right,
from the
Martin
shoulders
Pierre.
up, right, Marty?
Okay. To be fair, I won't start the timer till you actually start speaking, all right? Because 2 minutes is pretty short already. So let me bring you to the panel first. Okay, there you go. And when you start talking, that's when the timer begins. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you ever so much for upsetting me on this golden webinar. Oh, it's amazing to get that opportunity to talk to the greatest CEO on the planet. Unbelievable. I've got this wonderful, amazing privilege to view my voice. I'm so grateful for being on ONPASSIVE and being a member of ONPASSIVE. I loving it so much, and just cannot find the words to actually bring forth towards what's going on in this webinar and in this sort of organization. Yeah, it's amazing how much the CEO has changed the world and has come with this great concept to bring forth towards humanity, to change human, the way we think and the way we operate with one another, and the love that he shares towards humankind. And he comes to, with such a great loving, and we all, as I'm looking at the panelists here now, and to every webinar I come on, and I look at the faces of the people, and I'm seeing such great loving people as a family. And I'm thinking, wow, this guy has created this love towards, human being, and bring this great leadership and this love towards one another. It's amazing. It's how can you not cry when you listen to Ash Mufarah's voice? How can you not cry and sit and think, well, wow, what a man, what a great guy. And I just cannot explain it, but it's amazing, and words cannot explain it. And I love it so much. And thanks ever so much for the love and the leadership that you bring towards humankind and we folks here people like Mike Ellis and Matty Gano has really opened my eyes quite a lot in the starting of it. And I've listened to these guys quite a lot. I've listened to Ash Mufaro when he talks about.
Minutes, Martin, do you hear the alarm?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't hear it going off?
No.
That's it. You're at maybe
Okay.
like 3 minutes.
I'm
Nice
so
talking
sorry.
to you, Martin. So you live in the UK, London, or?
Yes, I live in the UK.
Yeah. Are you from Jamaica originally?
No, I'm from the. I was born in the UK, but raised in the Dominica, Commonwealth of Dominica.
No, of course. Yeah, absolutely. That's
And
beautiful. Nice talking to you. Yeah, we can only succeed together. No, there's no doubt. So if
yeah, I
we
love it so
compete,
much, man.
yeah, thank you. Have you watched American basketball before?
Yeah, I love basketball very much. I'm kind of a very sportish guy. I play cricket, football, basketball. Someone all around that type of thing.
Shaq O'Neal and Kobe Bryant. Okay, they used to play for the Lakers. Before they get together, each one of them had a major accomplishment, or each one has like a lot of like a heavy track record, winning independently. So you would think Shaq and Bryant or Kobe, they're going to play together. They're going to destroy anybody against them. Well, believe it or not, at first when they played together with the Los Angeles Lakers,
yeah,
it was a disappointment. And the reason is because they were competing against each other, and each one wanted to be the leading, and so they had a glitch. And after a while, they get along, and they start playing again together. They got in harmony. They understood it. They start leading together in the same direction, and that's when things click. So you could have an amazing force. Not only you could be let's put it, two average people independently could make an above average combination if they work together. Can you imagine above average people when they work together? But it is so dangerous if they compete and work against each other within, even if they're exceptional or exponential, like separately. But when they compete or not working in harmony, things are not going to work. So the only way we could succeed, even if we are no one, we can create legacy. We can create the biggest, success of all times and greatness if we work together only. That's why my belief in unity, in harmony, respect. Everybody matters, and you cannot do it at someone's cost. Now, there's an exception to everything. There's some idiots and losers. Thank God, they are a gift to us, so they're going to pay for our success somehow. They're not with ONPASSIVE. That's the good news.
Oh, thank you very much, man. Your love is just so great, man.
Indeed.
I love it, man. Thank you ever so much,
Yeah,
man.
we can only succeed together. That's the only way.
Thank
Lovely to
you.
have you here. Thank you, Martin.
Love you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Love you.
Now we go on to Satyana Rayana. Hi, Satyana Rayana.
Hi, ma'am. Namaste. Hi, Ash.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm very happy to meet you, sir. Actually, I have no questions actually, but I want to meet you and say something. It's a privilege to me. Actually, I don't need anything. Actually, I want to meet you to say my thanks to you. It's actually a great community, this much of a massive community under your leadership. I'm very happy. I'm very grateful to you to say my gratitude and thank you. That's why I want to meet you only. It's really amazing. It's really a big one, actually. Very happy to meet you, sir, actually. It's very happy. Whenever I see you, I'm very happy, very positive. It's really
Why do you get
very,
happy when you see me?
yeah, you have a great way, very positive and good thoughts for the humanity. Whenever we feel goodness, good to the people, we always have a great feeling within ourselves. So I'm very happy to see you always. I learned more from you. Actually, I'm a physically challenged actually, but I learned a lot from you, and I read some books like very positive, how to be positive, and I built myself like content personality, and that's why it's the main reason coming to ONPASSIVE is to be confident in myself, and so that
Would you
I'm
like to
here.
make
I'm
others
very
happy as well?
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. I want to
Do you
say others
think,
happy.
do you know you can do it as well?
Yes, sir, yes, sir. I can do, sir.
Okay.
With ONPASSIVE, I do whatever I can do to the
But even without ONPASSIVE,
yes, sir, yes, sir. Without I do
make
with ONPASSIVE.
one person happy. Could be a mom, dad,
Yes, sir.
sibling.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One person, make them happy every day.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. I do with my words or with my things, whatever I do. I never hurt anyone, and I be truthful. And I'm very happy to meet you all. A great committee, really, under your leadership. I'm very happy, sir, to meet you. This much of
Absolutely.
yeah, always
Thank
to
you
meet
so
you,
much.
and yeah. Today I got the opportunity to meet you directly to talk with you. It's grateful. Thank you so much, sir. It's really
Where do you
great.
live?
Thank you. Yeah.
Where
Yes,
do you
sir.
live? Where do you live?
I'm from India, sir.
Where
India,
in India?
Andhra Pradesh, near to Hyderabad, means around
Absolutely. Yeah,
500 kilometers from Hyderabad. Yeah,
absolutely. Well,
yes,
I
sir.
wish you
It's
the best.
really, yeah, yes, sir. Thank you so much. Always
Have a good
connect
night.
with this. Thank you, sir. Thanks so much. Here
Thank you.
is
Unmute, Lynn. You have to unmute, Lynn.
Yeah, unmute, Lynn. There you
Oh,
go.
sorry. Yeah, I just want to say that June is the last person and people keep raising their hands, and we're going to stop at June, just because I did tell you guys all ahead of time, and Mr. Mufar is a busy man. So June will be our last.
But we're gonna switch it around. Lynn,
Oh, okay. What are we going to do?
we're gonna finish with June as a lady. Always good to start with a lady, finish with a lady. Just give us comfort and love. But we're gonna have before Lynn, Abdulrazak from Nigeria. Okay, brother, you can go because I want to connect with Nigeria because there's an event upcoming there, and then we finish with June. Is that okay, Lynn?
Yeah, so then
If
we'll have
you don't want to do it, I will
no, that's
insist. Yeah.
Abdur Razak, right? He's
Yes.
last.
Yes.
Got it.
Abdulrazak, Nigeria. I don't know his last name. That's one name.
All right. What a beautiful name. All right, let's go on now to Lisa.
So what it
Kathleen.
means basically when somebody Abdul is basically the somebody who submitted to God, and the name of God here is Razak. Razak is the is the blessing and prosperous gift from God. So it's a beautiful name indeed.
Wow.
Mhm.
Beautiful. Very meaningful. Right.
Not
Okay,
trash, yeah, of course.
You're not anyway. Wasn't it cute when her granddaughter said, cash, money?
No, that got
they're
her
so
attention. The other stuff
young.
didn't
What it is when
stick.
they're so young.
Yeah.
It was very. All right, so we now go to Lisa Catelier, and I forgot to set the alarm earlier, but I'm gonna set it now. And when you start talking, the timer begins, all right?
Yeah.
So Lisa, you're making us dizzy with your video. Stay in one place. She's walking around. Lisa. Lisa. Unmute
Unmute,
yourself.
unmute.
Unmute.
Sorry about that.
Stay in one
Hi,
place.
Lisa.
Hi, I just wanted to make a comment and thank you, Ash, for all you've done for each and every founder. You have totally changed my life, and I thank you for it. That you could have taken it and made this for yourself or for people that you know, but you did it for people you didn't even know, and it really blesses my heart that you think of all of us instead of yourself.
It's a better way. Absolutely. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, Lisa. Next, we have Niraj Dalvi, who wants to say a few words. Come on down, Niraj.
Okay, Ash, hi. First of all, I'm using a wireless headset, and when the battery goes away, you talked about the timer on the O Connect. When the battery on the wireless goes away, there's a message that comes in. Oops, battery low. So that was just a suggestion to you about the timer. Message about that. Next was about Gladys made a comment about blind people. Definitely, and she mentioned about one of the persons from India who is blind and who actually sent the link to a lot of people, blind people in the world. And in fact, let me confess this, that when India was actually going for the marketing campaigns, there was a specific marketing campaign, extra marketing campaign that we were going to do. There was a special campaign that was going to be done by the blind people in India. So unfortunately, it did not click. That's a different story, but just wanted to let you know that. And lastly, I wanted to ask your advice, Ash. And this advice I want as Ash, as a marketer. As you know, the football is huge. Football is huge, and in India, the timings are 6:30 p.m., 8:30 p.m., 12:30 a.m., and 3:30 p.m. So these are the timings where the matches are going to be there. So what I'm trying to tell you, Ash, is that these times are very suitable for India, where people, where definitely the company will do the marketing from their side. But I am sure that a lot of founders who want to do that bit extra can also contribute in the marketing by actually going to those places, maybe where the big screens are there, and actually when you actually see, I'm expecting the advertisement to be seen in the screen. We as founders do not know what to expect, what is the type of advertising, but definitely we are expecting something huge. So if someone sees that on a big screen, and immediately that some of the founders are actually there, maybe physically present there, I think that will boost the marketing. And what is your impression about that as a marketer? Thank you.
Yeah, I understand. So you want to know how can we monetize the timing and work at the same time along with the company campaigns with the World Cup schedule? I understand. Well, remember, India is only 1.5 hours ahead of Qatar. Okay, that's time wise. Number one. Number two, so we are going to be on 128 channels. All right, Middle Eastern. So it's beIN Sports channel. Now, during that season, which is roughly a month time, they're going to be broadcasting only like 24/7 the matches and comments and repeating playback and commercial. That's what it is. So we don't have to be per se just on the game time. We will be before, and we chose to emphasize and focus. We're going to concentrate our heavy marketing before and during the halftime. So they play 45 minutes, they take a 15-minute break, they play another 45 minutes. Total play time is 90 minutes, and if they're tied, they have another 15 to 30 minutes overtime. So at the end, we discussed with our marketing team that we could assess that people will just want to walk away, whether their team is losing or winning. They're typically either tired of watching a couple of hours, on the screen, and they can't wait for it to be over. They are either disappointed and unhappy, they walk away, or they cheer. Okay, they celebrate. So I don't think psychology is suggesting to avoid that time for marketing. So we concentrated in the beginning. It's you're neither happy or pissed off. So you're going to see us more before the games and obviously halftime, but during the day. So it is 24 hours. All right, it is 24 hours. Now we didn't decide the exact script to be respectful and final, but the work and the preparation we're doing, the departments, the PhDs, the producers, like television, TV channels, producers will be working on our side. We're preparing studios for audio, visuals in multiple locations, meaning multiple countries. And so we really have some experts, and to them we're behind. It is like we have to really work around the clock to be able to beat the clock. And so I have confidence in the team, and we're not going to bring anything normal or typical. I mean, our production will be entertaining, enlightening, and of course enlightening and rather leading that curiosity to more and more engagement with ONPASSIVE. But that's one lane. It doesn't mean during that month all eyes are just going to be on the soccer games. There will be other stuff going on at the same time. And I'm going to leak out something. So we have something. If we make it, it's literally like owning, I don't know, a city. Okay. And we're working on that project too. We also will have some commercial in Doha, Qatar itself, where the capital of Qatar, okay, where the stadiums are, and there will be not as Burj Khalifa the height, but they are very sophisticated, architecture, like the venues and the buildings, and we have some packages, so we're going to be displayed there day and night, and all across the region. And but these are different channels. They have Spanish, French, English, Arabic, Portuguese, I think a few languages. Okay, so we're going to also have different languages. Obviously, you're not going to have the same commercial, because some Brazilian will be watching. You're not going to put a commercial in Arabic to them, right? Okay, so we want to make sure something universal. So we have a lot of work in that avenue. Now, as far as the founder, you're not going to go wrong. Anytime you have a company that is backing you up, anytime you make your pitch as suitable, that would be good. One day I'm gonna give a lesson, and that will be a breakthrough in the marketing industry in general. So as of now, I'm getting congested. As of now, we know online marketing and offline marketing. Traditionally, newspapers, magazine publications, billboards, this, that, mainstream, all of that, and then the online, which is you see ads on different platforms, on YouTube, commercial, all of that. Okay, and there is my new way of marketing, which interconnecting both in such a genius way and do not miss out. You cannot do complete online marketing because it sounds like isolated or detached, and you cannot go 100% online in 22 selling and promoting digital product, futuristic thing. So you have to have a new way, such a combination, very sophisticated marriage that you put one first, but the other one complements it, and you cannot do one without the other one. And that's entertaining. So let me give you an example. Watching the soccer, that's a big event. You watch it. It's offline, but to integrate that digital in a digital way, on the online way, that would be the ONPASSIVE. So we will be creating events, and I'm proposing this more to India because it's so easy to get a crowd of 1,000, 2,000 people on anything. Give away cookies or anything. Any event you create, you get a crowd. We're just going to be teaching you and training you how to turn that into a digital traffic. You follow me? Okay.
Yeah.
And that is more entertaining. Like we watched YouTubes for whether entertainment or adventures or all of that, but they are not happening on YouTube. But the combination, okay. So there's a new way of marketing, and that's the ONPASSIVE marketing wonder. So I will be teaching that. I'm gonna first obviously demonstrate. I will be showing you the campaigns we're doing and how is that the new way. And then you just rip off and burn all the marketing and sales books up to date. You just dump that. It's just not going to work anymore. There's a new way of marketing, and that's the ONPASSIVE way.
Yeah, we would love to learn from you, Ash, as early as possible. Yeah. Thank you.
So
Thank
Lynn, do you
you.
want to do a combination? How can we all just go to your show without dropping from here?
We'll go after we end Friday Night Live, so we don't have to rush.
But how can we, like, without, like, you know, logging out and think of a way, like, okay, we're here on Zoom and you do it through StreamYard.
StreamYard,
Okay, and we don't have to download it. It's like online, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. I
But
just
you
did
and
the
him
link
will be visible. Okay. So can we? Oh, okay. You see, that's just a dumb application, because if we have O Connect right now, we put it a call for action, and that would be the exit link. So we would all, like, we close this, but we fade into Roblin show.
It would be good to have a link
Dumbass
directly
Zoom.
from
Yeah.
wherever you're at to the next thing, right? That's what you're saying. A way to conduit to the next event.
Okay.
I see your mind ticking.
No, I'm pissed. Like, you know, it doesn't take a genius, small things, but for some reason, they don't care, or it's like, you're not their interest. Your dollars are their interest.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Yep.
Well, it could have been done, but it's not because they don't care.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yep.
By the way, the bin sport is huge. 382 channels. And then the highlights that they play 24/7 for that whole month. Nobody covers it any better than Ben Sports.
And they're the only, like, they're focused on that event during the, well, I don't know, maybe they just will display the highlight or a recap or a summary, or but they are just hardcore World Cup for the whole month. Yeah. And they're watched on mobile apps. They have they have on any device, big screen, small screen, medium screen.
Dish TV, it's everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. So I think we're going to have more than 4 or 13 people will watch it.
Yeah, I'm pushing more to 20. But
Oh, well, we'll see. But I know 4 will be there. I'm one of them. But we cannot rely on it, okay, Neeraj and everyone. That's just not going to be the only thing. We're just going to start stacking the cool and integrate a bunch of things at the same time, and we're going to get attention. So tomorrow, it's already Saturday in India. I think starting tomorrow, now we have a publication campaign and media campaigns all across the Gulf area, okay, telling them that ONPASSIVE is a sponsor. So look, we're starting now telling them who will be sponsoring. So it's not even the game time, but all those major publications or media, I think some millions they have subscribers and all of that. So you're going to start seeing those. Like we already signed up on the press releases and all of that. So you're going to start seeing that. And our spokesperson will be coming out and giving people update. It's the integration of things. It's going to be fun. You watch and learn and prepare your books and dump all the old, marketing and sales books. I understand we have the pressure that we have to finish and we have a couple of people here, but this is good stuff. Don't you think so?
absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, that's a problem. You don't have to put Neeraj like midnight here. Yeah. He's going to always come up with something good. What happened to your hand, Marty? Did you hurt yourself?
Hurt my wrist, yeah.
Today? When was that? I just noticed it.
No, about a week ago.
Is it healing?
Yeah.
Were you squeezing lemon or what happened?
No.
I don't
know what I did. Late on, I woke up and it was kind of numb, and then.
Can you move it now?
Yeah, it's nerve pain. Oh yeah, I couldn't at first. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep for days because just bump it and it drove me through the ceiling. But I wrapped it real tight around it, and I wish I'd have done that on day one because now it's good now. It's going away.
Is it swollen?
No, it was.
It was.
It
Okay.
was. Looked like a catcher's mitt.
All right. Well, glad to hear it's improving. I did not notice that.
No, it's not like I'm. No, I wasn't bragging about it because how many people hurt their wrist sleeping? You know what I mean? What were you playing tennis? No, I was sleeping. It's not very sexy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you didn't use your middle finger anyway, so you're fine.
No, never. I sometimes hear. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, shall we resume?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Got a couple more to go. We've got our own dear Corina Lance from Canada. And I know she's thrilled to be able to talk with you. She just adores you.
Hi, thank you, Lynn. I am
Am I
just,
right?
yeah,
I'm right.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dear. Hello to you and to Ron and Marty and Lister and John and everybody. Dean, I want to say hi to Ash. I've been, yeah.
Hi, Karina.
Hi, I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. I'm going to try to keep this really short, but it's nice to get a chance to talk to you, Ash. I hope you had a great birthday. You deserve it. And you are the reason when I first joined ONPASSIVE in July or August, it was August of 2018. You were the reason after I figured out what ONPASSIVE actually was, because in the beginning I didn't really know. I'm not a marketer, but you were the reason that I was passionate, that I'm passionate about ONPASSIVE because of your heart and what I know about you. I haven't met you in person and I'm looking forward to that, but you're an amazing man. And I know you've probably heard this 1,000 times, but you really have an amazing heart. And I just want to say thank you, Ash, for everything that you've done for us.
Thank you, Karina.
Yeah.
No one from Canada told me that today, so you're the first.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I just really appreciate you. You have no idea. I respect you and I love you very much.
I love you back. No problem.
To God.
You take care. You're gonna be fine.
The pictures that you had, that's a pretty cool idea. It's too bad they wouldn't have allowed it because that would have been pretty cool. I think the darkness in the world, like I say, I call on passive hope for humanity, and it will bring a lot of light into this world. We are going to impact the world. I believe that with all of me. What we're going to do is definitely going to make a difference. So thank you.
We will.
So much, very much.
You're
I
very
love
welcome.
you.
This is
Thank you.
Orlando in my background.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
a picture of Orlando. Yeah.
I was thinking of moving to around that area because that's where, I mean, it's beautiful there, right? But you guys have such nice weather all the time. You know,
It
you have
was
the
okay
ocean.
until we moved here. We made it beautiful.
Yeah, that's right.
That's arrogant.
I started it.
It will get better if the DeGarmos move here.
Yeah, well, that's true. I know. I love Marty too very much. I'm
Yes.
looking forward
You
to
haven't
meeting
seen him in a Speedo. Wow. With flip flops and
Ash, thanks for that
she
picture.
thinks I'm joking.
That's just lovely.
Flip flops in my Speedo Ash. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Next door. This is the life.
This is the
Exactly.
life. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's priceless,
Yes.
Marty. I will never be able to get that picture out of my head. But I love you to death so much. And thank you,
Indeed.
Lynn, for letting me speak. I appreciate it, man.
Absolutely.
Really, I do. Yeah. Looking forward to having a meal with you one day, Ash. I
I
am already
cannot wait. I will
Looking
never say
forward
no
to
to a
having-
meal.
Your birthday's next year is going to be a big one for your 50th. That's for
I'm
sure.
gonna be 45.
Right. Pardon me. Thanks again.
Thank
Bye.
you, Karina. Take
I
care.
started at the top. Now I go down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
All
shouldn't
right.
it be a countdown? Like we die, we don't like we reach 100, but drop. It should be a countdown. We should like start at 100, and you just whatever like or when you die, that's 0.
A bit, yeah.
I think that's a great idea. Then retire in your 30s.
Yeah, exactly. When you hit the timer goes out, you're done. Yeah. Anyway, you said you
Okay.
have 2 more or 3.
More.
So we
I don't
have
know. No,
Abdurazak
because
and
June got kicked out, so let me bring her back. I mean, I brought her back
yeah,
to the
yeah,
panel.
yeah.
I forgot to make her co-host, so give me a second.
Sure. Abdurazak, you wanna go?
Or June just
Or June came back?
yeah, I brought her in from the panel.
But she's last, right?
Yeah, she's last. So now
Okay.
we go to Greg Lakin, our electric car man, and I'm sure he's going to be excited to talk about that topic. Go ahead and unmute. Yeah, go ahead. Hi, Greg.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, hi, hello, I've been in your company for quite a few years. I think I joined before. Well, actually, I live in the boondocks, though. It's the problem because no one understands anything about the organization. Except for one lady in Ghana that I signed up about maybe a year and a half ago. But my goal is to get an electric car, get a ski pass, and maybe a few other things, but in trying to help people that understand where we're at. Because around here, I mean, I tried many times to, put up business cards and stuff, but it just wasn't going anywhere. But all you need is one. And I got 2. And soon we'll be learning a lot more than SSI. provides. But I'm glad I came back here because I was living in my car for a while and a few other places down in Montpelier. But I have this beautiful land, but it needs a little more money than SSI can give you. But
where do you live, Greg, now?
Really close to the Green River Reservoir in Hyde Park, Vermont.
Nice. Okay.
But I grew up mostly in Seagate, which is right near, it's right on the tip of Coney Island.
That's where you grew up too?
Yeah. But I've always loved nature.
What's your background? What you do? Like,
well, I went, took a lot of chemistry, biology.
Oh, wow.
I was behavioral scientist, and I took
brain stuff.
photography back when you had to go to the photo lab, like the old days, and on your phone. But out here you don't have a cell phone service.
Oh, wow.
But
out in the wood, yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Are the trees
But
changing
learning
color
how
now
to-
already in Vermont?
Yeah.
Already?
What's that?
The trees are beginning to change color now?
Yeah, I have a lot of red maple trees on my
Already?
driveway, but most
Oh
of them
my
are still
God.
up.
Oh, okay. Very nice. It would be nice to catch it. My
Yeah.
wife loves the foliage, the fall color.
I used to send to my mother quite a few times I get the foliage and I send it
Yeah.
to her, but
Absolutely. You have a different hand. Like, how did you get that? Like, you see the
well,
icon? No, the icon.
I
Lynn,
have,
do you see?
I was brain
Do you
injured
see?
in Telluride, Colorado in 1880. And
The
I
icon
had,
is different. Do you see it?
It's
Let me put
it's
mine. Look how it is.
well, it needs a little more therapy. I used to be always drove a standard
How did you
car.
get that? He doesn't know what we're talking about. Okay,
Wait,
but
so he's saying that your hand, when you raise your hand, it looks different from all of our hands.
Yeah, he's got a different cup, not that hand. Your virtual hand, not that hand either.
Oh.
None of your hands. The one on the
computer.
On the computer, when you raise your hand is brown.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Did you hack Zoom? What did you do?
Zoom kind of put like three little this Friday Night Live twice and I couldn't get in. It always locks me out.
Oh no, you're good. We heard you. Very good. I never knew that you're in Vermont now. That's good to know.
Yeah.
And
Crap,
all right.
now I want to know how to change my hand color.
No, you cannot.
I saw it before where you could change the color, but I don't remember where.
Oh, I see. Okay, can you change the color? Then
Where is the controls for that?
I don't know.
Because all I have is a raise hand button.
No, but
raise hand, lower hand.
A lot of people come in with different colored hands.
Wonder how
Really?
they do.
Yes.
But most people have the same color hand.
Like, look at the stupidity here. So they have the hand, okay, where you can raise it or lower it in one place, but good luck to dig for that treasure where you find to change the color. Shouldn't it be like same area?
Yeah.
Like why they
Yes,
put
it should be.
Yes, like treasure
Excuse
hunt.
me. It is there. All you have to do is click on the thumb up and you're going to see all the colors right there.
No, yeah, but it's not showing. I know, I saw it before, but I don't see it now.
It is there right
So
now.
after you display it, so once you click it and your hand is up, it's by default is yellow, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you change it? Yeah, I see.
Mine is too hard to see. Every time I raise my hand, nobody sees it because it's.
But what device are
blended.
you using?
iMac.
Mac. Okay.
I don't have that option either.
Now, Lynn, you have it a different color. What did you do?
Yeah, yours
like
is
it.
yours
It's a
is
bad
not
color.
yours
When
is
you
not
raise
yellow.
your hand,
Yeah, but
nobody can.
yours isn't
It's a-
yellow, and neither is Ron.
Yeah, I want yellow. If I can learn how to get yellow, please.
Well, we're all baffled. So
Are you both the host and co-host, Lynn and Ron?
Yes.
I'm the host and Ron is
Maybe
a
that's
co-host.
why you have a different color.
no, I'm co.
Make
I'm
me.
co.
Are you a
I'm
co-host?
co-host.
It's all because of you, Greg. What did you start here?
Greg, shame on you.
You're driving me crazy. Like I can't figure this out. Okay, now, how could you have a special color? All right.
I don't understand that either.
Maybe it's in settings when you go to the.
Or you
Zoom
just want to
settings.
be different. That's what it is. You want to stand out. Like you just have to. Okay. I will heal. Don't worry. Okay. I'll live with it.
We'll get over it. Okay, sounds good.
If I knew how to turn, well, I don't know. This is the first program.
Did you like the emojis on Passive O Connect? Did you see the screen the emojis, how we can express ourselves
Sounds good. Exciting.
in a very animated way? Yeah, that would be
That's gonna be the bomb, man.
more
I can't
fun.
wait. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so I see people were trying to raise their hands. Do not raise your hands. We've been here for 9, 10, 11, 12, 4.5 hours. I think that's pretty good already. That's a good amount of time for a webinar. So please respect that we're not going to take any more hands. So we go on now to our final speaker, and that will be Abdur Razak.
Yeah, and just a quick update for everybody. Remember, I said we're updating the payments, so now everything is fine.
Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful.
So anybody wanted to make a payment from yesterday, that
Go
page
for it.
was,
Yep.
yes. So while we're here, we got that fixed, okay?
Beautiful.
Oh, good. Beautiful. So many people say, I can't pay, I want to pay. So that's really good. It's resolved now.
And let me see.
And all the payments are coming to me. I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
Oh, wow.
You
How much
wish,
are they?
Mark. Let's have Mr. Ash check on that. I'm gonna check right now. Make sure everything's peachy keen. Oh, Tim Dillon says emoji, change in the emoji. Something, I guess the hands have to do with emojis.
Oh, it's kind of an emoji. But when I saw it, it said, how did it say it?
Okay, Key Window says it's lower left-hand corner, settings, general settings, and reaction.
Yeah, reaction. That's what I saw.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have that on mine.
Yeah, it's not showing up here. Video settings.
Is that the first copy of Zoom Key? Like, which one do you have? I don't have settings.
Where is the settings key? Is it in the,
How confusing is that?
wait, they just ask key. Key.
And the craziest thing, each one of us has a complete different layout and design. So how could we even be talking about the same thing? You see something, I see something, and like how?
Current window.
Talk to us, Key. You can unmute.
Multiple start stop.
Hello, Lynn. Can I go now?
Go,
Yeah, explain about the hand thing.
Raise lower hand. Yeah. Real active speaker.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you can.
All right, the lower left-hand corner where you see your start video.
Yeah.
Click on the arrow to the right of it, the up arrow.
Yeah.
Click on video settings.
Yeah.
General.
General.
Reaction skin tone. Pick which color you want.
Yeah, I would say that it's very non-intuitive. Who the heck would know to do that is my point. So unuser friendly. Terrible.
Oh, there it is. Yep, you're right. You're right.
There I have the yellow hand that I want. I got it now.
Now what happens here?
Don't push that, Marty. Everything blows up.
I already did.
Oh.
Ejection button. Ejection seat.
You're gonna pay the price, Marty.
If I give the finger to everybody, I'm sorry. Oh.
All right, let's go with Nigeria.
That's funny. I saw this reaction button on the panel before. I was wondering how to get it back. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm good.
It's so embedded, you know, to know how to do it. Oh gosh, never.
Good question, all of you. Okay, and I am not. We don't have to be politically correct here. When you have emojis, but they have different color shades, or they just have the default. There's no human hand like the color here. This is known as an emoji. Okay. Do you believe in having different shades, or that's racist? Why do we have to like have different color, or should we have just standard one, but it's like a digitized format? What do you think?
I think it gives people a virtual choice, but I agree with you. I think some of it can be racist.
Because then I'm gonna give everybody a choice. Like, okay, then we're gonna see different colors. I'm not against that, but why do we? So that's dividends. I'm saying I'm just not agreeing with that. So I had that argument, not like yelling argument, where in a way debate with the teams. Like, why do we have so many colors? Just let's have one standard color that is not a real human color that represents all of us.
Yeah, blue hand.
And I want exactly blue hand.
That's because everybody's trying to be politically correct and don't want to step on anybody's feelings or whatever. Instead of boy, girl bathroom, now we have to have.
So now if I put it like a dark black, somebody's going to stop out and tell you, what, Ash, are you black now? Like somebody else, like next day, what are you, white? Okay, it just doesn't make sense.
And if you make it blue, you're Democrat. If you make it red, you're Republican.
Yeah, there you go. Like, why do you open that can of worm? Yeah.
So make it green.
Just one color.
Green apples.
Human.
That's crazy.
So you all agree that it's just we shouldn't give options about color, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's insanity. Like by the time you select the icon or emoji itself, it's already like accomplishment.
Yeah.
And now it gives you a list of colors.
Yeah, I already forgot why I was putting my hand up.
Yeah. And you find it like in a different neighborhood? Like where did we have to spin to find the color? Oh God. It's all because of you, Greg. Look, what did you do?
Oh.
Look at this expression. He's just kidding you, Greg. He's just kidding.
I'm having fun with you. Are you okay?
He looks like he's relieved.
Is fun allowed in Vermont? I think it is. Legal? All right. So who's next, Lynn? I'm sorry.
Okay, we have more hands. Okay, the two hands that we're going to acknowledge are June and Abdur because they were previously authorized. So let's go to June first because Abdur Razak is going to be last.
All right.
Hi, June. And June is the one who works with Myra Aquino, and they produce our graphics for various
Thank you.
webinars, including Friday Night Live, and I really appreciate what they do.
I do too.
Thank you, Lynn. Hi,
You're
my
welcome.
name is June Buckingham, and I am from Southeast Texas, but I've lived in Orlando for 18 years. So I know where your office is on Sand Lake Road.
Fantastic. Beautiful.
I'm going to keep this short because it's been long. Last weekend, I was waiting at Walmart to get my groceries loaded into the car, and I was reading this article that popped on my phone that New York is no longer going to have snow days because they're going to go virtual online. So for those who are in New York, your gold mine is going to open up, because if it is an excess, if it's successful, they're just going to go on to virtual learning instead of having the schools. Yes, I heard that or read that on my phone. So first thing I thought was O Academy, of course. But I mentioned on your live, Linda, it was O Connect. I got it mixed up because I was so excited with O Connect. But I just wanted to share that with you, Ash. And it's very nice to meet you. We're coming down in February, and we're going to stop and see Lynn and Ron and anyone else that's in the founders that are in Florida. My son he works at
Rob.
Disney. Oh, sorry, Ron.
No,
he's talking about Rob. Lynn's husband.
adding him. Yeah. Ron,
Yes.
Lynn, and Rob.
And Rob.
Lynn's husband. Yeah.
Yes. And there's other founders that are also in Florida. My son works for Disney, and he's a founder as well. So
nice.
Trying to keep him connected because he works late night. He doesn't get off till 12. So he misses a lot of the stuff, all the webinars. Get in your back office and check it out. But it's where my heart goes out to you, your team. My husband doesn't believe yet. Still trying to convince him, but I'm not going to convince anymore. I'm just going to show him. And but
okay,
I've been, let's see, on November 2nd, it'll be 2 years, my 2-year anniversary. So I'm excited. I'm just there's nights I can't sleep. The O Connect just blew me away. I was just stunned, sitting in my seat and just going, my mouth probably wide open. The colors just popped. I mean, it was breathtaking. It really was. They did a really awesome job. I can't wait to use it. I really can't.
Indeed.
Stunned, sitting in my seat and just going,
I'm sorry.
my mouth probably wide open.
Trying to make the alarm go off, but I had the volume.
Okay, well, I'm done. I'm finished. Ash, you have a great night and a delayed happy birthday.
Have a good night. Thank you, June. Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you, June.
Were you born in June?
Yes, sir. I sure was. June
Which
19th.
day? Oh,
19th.
fantastic. All right.
I was named after Mama, though. I was named after my mom.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be a Debbie. But then my dad wanted me named after Mom, so now that's how I got
June
June.
is nice.
It is.
One of my sons was born in June, and Donald Trump was born in June 15.
Oh, I never knew what his birthday was.
I like to create trouble. Okay.
Didn't know that part.
Yes.
But thank you for
And
bringing me on.
one of my team here in Orlando last night just got a baby. Elena.
Oh, I love babies. I'm a grandma of 7 and a great grandmother of 2.
Beautiful.
The two.
Good chatting with you, June.
Yes, it was nice chatting with you too, sir.
I'm glad they didn't call you June 19th. June is enough, right?
or the other ones that I would
Oh,
get.
no, that's a big number. No.
Hey, I'm 61. That's fine. I don't mind sharing my age. But if you reverse it, I'm 16.
All right. Thanks, Jude.
You're welcome. Good night, y'all. We'll see
Good
you
night.
Bye.
over on the other
Now,
side soon.
now we are here at our last guy who's been waiting so patiently, and his name is Abdur Razak. And I
Beautiful.
see he's muted. He's ready to roll. Come on down.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Lynn. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Awesome. Awesome. Ash, salamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
I have waited patiently for 2 years and exactly 29 days to talk with you.
Wow.
I know that, yeah, I know it was going to happen. I watched a presentation by Steve Morlock. Somebody added me onto a WhatsApp group, and I just continued to see, one particular presentation that was sent to the group over and over again, week after week. And I just decided on August 18, 2020 to watch the presentation, and immediately I called the person who put me on the group. I said, listen, this is something I've been looking for over, I think, 15 years, because I have a background in network marketing. And I've always had 3 major reasons why I did network marketing. One is to be able to take care of my parents in their old age. Second is to be able to provide for my wonderful wife and our 3 lovely daughters beyond, anything else. They're my world. And thirdly, I realized that I could help people by leverage. I don't need to see them. And I had already been very successful in network marketing internationally. So what struck me about ONPASSIVE was that this is a solution that's going to help me to amplify the reasons why I do leverage-based business, because it's a solution for every individual that I can ever connect to, for every business I can ever connect to, and for every government agency I can ever connect to. So ONPASSIVE puts me in a position to do business with just about anybody in the world. And guess what, sir? Every single day since that day, I have been on every webinar you've ever been on. I've been working in the background. Personally, I have built from one-on-one conversation, I've recruited more than 150 people, and our team is over 1,000. I don't go on Zooms. Personally, I don't do YouTubes. I'm kind of reticent, but every single day I help hundreds and hundreds of old founders to, iron out their wrinkles. And I'm so excited about this. Thank you so much for your concept. Nigeria is going to light up in a couple
We
of
have
weeks. Yeah.
amazing projects coming to Nigeria, and they are going to really make it a better place. I guarantee that.
Awesome. Awesome. You can count me in. I'm in, 1,000%. And
Well
I love
deserved.
you.
Absolutely.
I
I love you back. Yes. We got crazy technology coming, but also crazy life-changing products as well. And Nigeria is in big demand for what we have.
Awesome. You can count on me, and you can
Indeed.
count on our team. And I want to say hello to all the leaders on the call as well. Marty.
Who's your favorite? Nobody's listening, just me and you.
That's hard. All of them are my favorites. I connected with Michael Williams just about 4 weeks after I became an old founder.
Yeah, he's a pain. Yeah, the Canadian guy.
Yes,
He's not here. Yeah,
he's great. And I've also connected individually with some of the other leaders. Everybody's great. On Passive, the love. Lynn and I connected just a couple of weeks ago. She's been great too. And my heart goes out to everybody. Thank you so much for all you do. And we're just beginning.
Good to connect with him. No, you're in the right place. Indeed.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And
look no
have
more.
a wonderful
You're
night.
home.
You're home. It's almost 6 a.m. here. I've been on the call since it opened. So I'm about to go say my Subwe prayers. And I'm always praying for you, Ash, and everybody.
Thank you.
Always.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. All right, and I do think we're at the point we're going to wrap up. We've been here now for 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, almost 5 hours. Wow, time does fly though. We had a good turnout. We have still 815 participants here, which is, I think, a record for us.
Yes, it
And
is.
if we went another hour, it would be 1,000, but we don't want to go another hour. All right. So now this is our time to wrap up. We want to thank Marty DeGarmo for.
You still crushed Chris Johnson.
Did I? Did we?
But anybody's got more than 15.
Where is he?
Probably trying to get better.
Getting on somebody's nerves. I don't know.
He's in La La Land by now, you guys. I'm sure. All right. So where was I? Thank you to Marty for opening up the webinar. Thank you for allowing us to live stream, and that's a big blessing.
So,
to Friday Night
Lynn,
Live.
don't go. Make a trim now, or trim, and we will all go to it.
Okay, I put it in the thingy in the chat.
Is it memorable?
No, it's a bit.ly one.
No. You can do a
The
trim
custom
now.
one?
Yeah.
Okay,
Which should be
working
good now.
right. It's working. Okay, sure. So
Take your
anyway,
time. I'll fill in the
Lynn-
gap. I'll rant until you come back here. Hello, everyone. My name is Lynn Nakamoto, and we're gonna go to Rob Lynn just in a few minutes, and we're gonna talk about different affairs and matters. So what we're trying to do is just instead of closing here and she would lose the crowd, we're going to put the link. So hopefully all of you will be kind to just go pop there. And I think they're going to need help. Is Rob here? Rob Gorman?
He's in the background. He's
Yeah, I hear
monitoring
you.
YouTube chat right now.
Are you going to need help with reading?
He said, yeah, probably.
Because tonight you're going to have a big number, obviously. If everybody's going to just turn
It'd
to
be
your
fun if people will come
session.
on over. That would be nice.
On your channel, right, Lynn? Okay.
Yep. My
So,
Nakamoto, ONPASSIVE Lynn Nakamoto.
yeah. So it's going to be otrim.ai/Roblin. Do you have that?
No, I usually put the date so that because we do it daily, so people know which
Make
link
it
it is. So
permanent. Make one Roblin. It's already on YouTube.
but
Just Roblin.
with StreamYard, you have to have a unique URL every show.
Yeah, but your link doesn't. You can put your link in.
I'm talking about your otrim.
Yeah.
Have a permanent one.
Yeah, you don't have to change it every day.
But I'm saying the
StreamYard,
show,
you have to have. Okay.
everyone is unique. Every day we go live, it's a totally different URL.
But every time you go grab that different URL, go to your otrim, the same
And call it
custom,
the same-
and change it. No, keep the same name.
Yeah.
Don't change the custom.
That's right.
Roblin, call it. So it should be permanently otrim.ai/Roblin.
Right.
I can.
Yeah, you can do it because if it doesn't exist, you can do it. Yeah.
No, I'll make it exist. Nobody should take it. It's your property.
I'm taking it right now.
Yeah,
down
well,
right
we're gonna hack it.
Marty, I sent you a text.
I'm sorry.
Otrim is down right now. It's not working.
Oh no.
You sent me a text, Ron?
Yeah.
Where?
To your phone?
Oh, the phone.
So how about trim URL?
Oh, let me try the trim URL.
I'm not supposed to jump. I didn't have another rope. I used it to make it trip.
It has a question about if you want to enable previews to get leads. I said no, but the no
Okay,
is
Ron.
not responsive. So maybe that section is not working properly yet. Because normally I can trim and I can say no to the leads. I say no, but the no is not responsive.
Yeah.
But we're posted in the back office. But like you said, Ash, if you say people, okay, so go here, you lose half the people just by saying that, right? Because half the people won't go to the back office to
Yeah.
get the thing. You're right.
So the link is in the back office now?
Yeah, it's in the back office now.
Okay.
It's the bit.ly trim link. I usually use the R's, you know, the AI dot whatever it's called. I use that one usually, but I just couldn't today.
You can still put the link in here, can't you?
Yeah, I did. I put the
Oh,
bit.ly.
okay.
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, this site is flying today. Wow. You should try it now, Brother
Try it
Marty.
again. Oh, the site, yeah. It's always super fast.
Oh, it just got faster too. Oh wow, look at that.
It was today, I know that. All right, I'm gonna log in.
So where did you put it on the webinars page, or Lynn? The link, where
Yeah.
did you put it?
On the
Or
webinars.
on the
Ready?
updates?
Click.
Yeah. Yeah. It says
1 second. Boom.
September 17 midnight. It's right there on the
1
webinar page.
second.
Oh, does Marty have something up his sleeve?
No.
No, he's talking.
It's the second. It's right under the Milo show. It's the
Talking
second one.
muscle.
It has a pretty sunflower on a green background that says September 17 Roblin Live, midnight.
Got it. All right. Yeah, that's beautiful. Wow. That's a Nigerian theme tonight. Look at that. So this is the bit.ly, and where is the raw?
I never use bit.ly. I only had to today, you know, but I always use Otrim.
So this O-trim is working, right? Okay, here.
It's not. The
It's
trim itself isn't
fine.
working either.
Oh, I see. I got it. White label
Yeah.
there. Okay.
I'm sure it's gonna work in a couple hours. It's just not working right now.
Oh, wow. No, I already acknowledged the team, so
Or they can fix it?
yeah, but I think we want to move on. Yeah, they will, of course, they will fix it. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, because of all of this transition and thing. Okay. But the website is beautiful, flying fast. So now they're gonna have to make sure to check all the applications. ONET work is working fine. Yeah. Okay, so Lynn, where
Yes?
is the raw link?
Oh, the raw link is in my channel. You go to my YouTube channel.
Okay.
The link is right there. It's
Is it
see it?
copied? Okay, so let me see. Okay, so if we go
Or
to
the
your,
sunflower, the pretty sunflower.
I see.
You see it? Click the share button and that's the link.
Yeah, okay. I'll share it. Okay.
You're gonna have to log on the stream.
Let's go.
No, we're just saying that, helping us with the link first.
While you're doing that, I would like to thank Mr. Ash for coming with us tonight. I'd like to thank Mr. Marty DeGarbo, and special thanks to you, Mike Ellis. We appreciate you staying up with us. It's been a great webinar. Hey, Rob, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
I get around at midnight. That's when I come out.
Oh, okay. You're one of them night owls, huh? The werewolf. The werewolf of St. Pete.
Let me do some more thanks. I want to thank June, Pam, and Myra Kino for creating our beautiful graphics. I really like our graphics tonight. Isn't it beautiful with that?
Beautiful. It's great.
Rich colors and depth and detail, done very lovingly. So we appreciate both ladies. And we want to thank the chat guardians headed by our very own. Where is he? Don't see him, John. Did he leave?
He's probably at Roblin.
Oh, there he is. I'll make him co-host.
I only had about 70 people say they were going so far already.
Yeah. Okay, John. I want you to unmute and go ahead and thank the people that helped you. and we had some activity, some major activity tonight, and they
Yeah,
squashed.
I almost missed you. I mean, it's been a little crazy tonight, Len. Let me just say the folks' names. There's been a lot of folks helping tonight. MK Kaylee, Yin Yang, Casey Zevenbergen, Kushal Pagu, Gina Leva, Lister Tuach, Merakino, Bruce Gerstein, Roy Davies, Rob Gorman, and Dave Rosowski. All were helping, working very hard because there was lots of trolls in the YouTubes tonight. And we had a little trouble here too. So we worked hard tonight, I'm telling you.
Wow, lots of activity. I wonder why that is.
Yeah.
Certain nights are worse than others.
Oh, where's Marty?
Marty, he might have left. I don't
He might
see
have
him.
fell off his chair.
He just unwrapped his big hand.
Oh.
John, in case you need his middle finger for the trollers.
Ah.
Yeah.
We're working, we're doing it. The trouble is in some of the bot ads, when they throw ads up on there, you can block them, but they're going to come back. So you have to hang out because they're going to bother you all night long. You can block them and they'll still be back,
With a different
people,
name?
it's different if you block a person. You can block them for the whole evening. But those bots, they're rough. You have to hang around. You have to hang around.
All right. Well, you're hard at it, so I know you'll get them.
I bet
Thank
that you could block bots, right, Mr. Mufara? There's a
You
way
can block them, but they come back. You can block them, but they're still going to come back. That you can block them every time.
So I'm
Automated.
asking, there's a
I have
way
never dealt with that. So, but there has to be a way where, yeah.
I just
mean,
wondered.
it's obviously it's a breach within YouTube. How could you allow a machine?
That's right. That's it. They could do a better job themselves with that kind of stuff. That's right.
I mean, it's like wicked.
So it's not targeting the specific channel. Obviously, wherever they find a loophole, they penetrate. Yeah.
But it's disruptive to the chat because there's so many of the keeps coming up. It kind of ruins your pleasure of being in the chat. You know what I'm saying? It ruins it for us. So hopefully,
let's go. We're gonna go have fun. What are we doing? Oh,
so we're waiting for Mr. Mufara to get the link to our thingy. So did I thank everybody, you guys? Graphics.
Thank you, everybody.
I think so.
You forgot Greg, I guess.
Greg?
Yes.
For the electric car, guy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you
a
did
regular
not-
webinars. He comes to quite a few webinars.
Okay.
We appreciate him.
All the speakers, obviously, all the attendees, all the founders.
Attendees and the people who raised their hands to speak. There are many people who spoke today. Very good.
Yes.
Roughly 1,500 in the chat on
Even
Len's
from
channel.
the UK, America, even
Everywhere.
from the UK, and they were from Dominica. I still will thank them. Right, Martin? Everybody, no matter where they come from. Lily Lane, no matter how ugly or beautiful they are, we will thank them. I'm glad you're laughing.
There, Ash.
I'm sorry?
You're getting a little punchy there.
No, they're punchlines. Well, she has an expression, ugly, but stands for something. She turns into a beautiful. But anybody hears ugly, you're not going to remove the ugly from the head. So it's a trap. Martin, he said he's from Dominica, but he lives in the UK now. So we're including everybody, even in the UK, but even another layer. You got to keep up, right? Okay, so we're going to turn this off now, Len?
I think we're good. I think let's take it to the gallery. Thank you, Mr.
I have your
Mufara.
channel open. I'm just gonna click.
Yeah, join us
All
in Lynn Nakamoto's
Will it-
YouTube channel, right?
Yeah, let's blow it up. Everybody, go to ONPASSIVE Len Nakamoto. The link is right here, okay? In the chat. I'm gonna put it right here. Let me see what was the link. You see it? Oh, that's the code. All right.
And I have to be at the airport at 5:45 in the morning to pick up some diamonds to deliver. So I'm gonna have
You
to.
can hear Ron picking up diamond.
I'll call you and give you a wake-up call, Ron. No problem. I'll probably still be up.
So this
All
one, you
right.
see it? That's a YouTube channel. And then,
And tell them, please subscribe too while you're at it,
yeah.
of course.
All right, fantastic. And
Alrighty.
hopefully
everybody.
from tomorrow and on, like we're gonna fix that. It will be an O-trim, one permanent. Okay, so they are looking into it. They might fix it while you're on the show, but let's not bother with that today. But from
Okay.
tomorrow on, make it one link, and every day when you start your show on StreamYard, you copy it, you go while your back office open, O-trim, and you open the custom link, right? otrim.ai/Roblin, and then remove that old link, put the new one, the raw link, but the same custom URL. All right? You follow me?
Okay, I think somebody will explain it to me.
Okay.
Because there's enough people here to
So
explain it to
every
me.
day when you start your show, you're gonna have a unique new StreamYard link, right?
Correct.
Well, you have it. You have your O-Founders back office open. O-trim.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
You go and click. You have a list of your custom URLs.
Right.
You click on the one that is Rob Lynn,
Uh-huh.
and you will be able to edit, remove the old one, put the new one, or replace it. Just highlight it. You copy the StreamYard, the new one, put it there, click on. It will never change the custom URL.
So then people, all they have to do is always know, they'll know what
Always / Roblin. Always, yes. Piece of
better.
cake.
From a
But you would
marketing
have to
standpoint.
do that one thing, yeah. You never
yeah.
have to change, yeah. And people will
Thank you.
know it by heart.
Yeah,
They can bookmark it, yeah.
Oh, that's better. Thank you.
Yeah.
Plus it's yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
But
All
even
right.
you didn't get it, you will get it. Don't worry. One day at a time.
Every
Tomorrow,
day
by
I
next week, you're gonna be a master.
we do Roblin Live every day except Sunday, because Saturday we do 2. You know what I mean? So I'll
Yeah.
have a lot of practice, so I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
So the team is looking into it right now as we speak. If it was there, I would go and demonstrate. I'll show you how, like on the screen share. But yeah, it's 1 o'clock, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
Like 1 hour later, right?
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So thank you, Mr. Mufara, and join us on Roblin Live. The link is in the back office under webinars. And if you're subscribing to my channel, the link is there as well. So we're
If
gonna
you
go.
open the chat here, okay, click on the chat.
Yeah.
I just texted. You click on that link, it will open your screen, and then you leave the Zoom.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So should I let people say bye like I usually do?
No, just click go, and we are there. We will say goodbye there. We will text you there. We're gonna
Oh,
blow up
okay.
your channel now. We're gonna.
Okay, we got it. So everybody.
I'm waiting
bye.
in your channel.
Okay, click on the link. Stop typing. You guys are typing, pushing the link higher up. Stop
Bye bye.
typing.
See you
Bye-bye.
at Roblin.
Click the link now, everybody. Go, go, go. Click the link Mr. Mufara just placed in the chat. Click, click, click. It's right there, the YouTube link.
Follow me.
Follow me there. I hope they do it.
they do, you'll have.
Okay, there's 820 people here, so that
We'll
means
see.
the number should go down as they click that YouTube link.
Right. Well, we need to get on StreamYard.
Yeah, but we can still have this open, well, just to monitor what's happening. We'll go open StreamYard. Let me open, hold on a second. Okay. All right, everybody. Bye. Go to, click on the YouTube link that Mr. Mufara just did, okay? Does that make sense? Myra, you go, Marie Pendy, Elsie, Bill Must. Head on over to that YouTube link, please. People want to stay. 748 are still here. And I'm unmuted. I'm leaving the chat open so you can click that link. It's in the webinar chat, the link to the YouTube, to my Rob Lynn Live. And if you can't find the link, just go to the back office. It's the graphic that has a pretty sunflower. Pretty sunflower. All right. People are going there, I see. Very good. I'll keep the chat open so you can click the YouTube link. Again, we're going to the Rob Lynn Live chat. And the link to that chat, it's a YouTube link. It's in the webinar chat. So head on over to the webinar chat, click the chat button, you'll see the link. So the 600 people that are still here, which is quite a bit, we're here because there's a link to Rob Lynn Live, which is happening as soon as I get into the studio. So Mr. Mufara placed a link to that live. It is in the chat of this webinar. So you need to go to the chat and there's that link right there. That's the only reason I'm still here. Hopefully that makes sense to you.
It's not the right background.
That's the sunflower background for tonight. Remember I said it's the sunflower, that's the sunflower. I placed it in earlier. All right, so I see that a couple hundred people headed over there. So if you've clicked on that link, you'll see us in YouTube right now. You'll be on my channel, which is Lynn Nakamoto, or ONPASSIVE Lynn Nakamoto. All right, are we good? I'll just leave the Zoom open so that you can move over to the YouTube link. Again, the YouTube link is in the webinar chat. Okay, so Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start in the actual live now. Ready to go live, honey? Okay. Ready to roll. Gonna go live right now.
All right.
Here.
I'm on this one too.
Because I'm leaving the link so that they could come over to our live. Does that make sense? Okay, we're live.
We are?
Yes.
All right. Well, welcome to Roblin Live. As we continue this evening's festivities, it all started at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time with, what was that called? OFNL. Friday Night Live. Right, Friday Night Live. And now we'll continue here with Roblin Live.
Good to see y'all. I see quite a few people already there.
Thanks everybody for continuing on with us. We do have a topic tonight, which I'll go into in just a minute. But first, please subscribe to Lynn's channel, YouTube channel, ring the bell or click the icon, as they say. And that way you'll get notifications when Lynn goes live. And please hit the thumbs up button. That's important too. Also, as an announcement, Lynn has pending founders, 2020 pending founders. They are going fast. And the time is going fast too.
And we have in our channel
Yes.
307 views.
Wow.
There's quite a few people
That's
here right
good.
now. That's nice.
Very
nice to
nice.
see you here.
So all that's needed to sign up for one of the pending founders with Lynn would be to send an email to her special email, which is 2020pendingfounders@gmail.com. And we would appreciate that. And all that's needed is a first name, last name. So first name and last name. An email that's never been used in ONPASSIVE. And a phone number with no dots or dashes or spaces in between. I do all right?
Very good.
All right. Now, this morning's live, we're starting a little bit tardy. But it's 12 o'clock somewhere.
But we had a good reason for being tardy.
Yes, we did. It was a wonderful webinar with Ash hopping on board, answering questions, and having Dan there as well, and Marty, and Ron, and everybody that spoke. It was good
Dan
stuff.
was in there with
I meant Mike
Mike
Ellis. Sorry.
That's okay.
I didn't get my nap tonight. So there you have it. Oh, I know Dan had surgery today.
Yeah.
On his knee, or yesterday on
Wasn't
his
feeling
knee.
so well, I think.
That's understandable.
So we let him rest. He'll join us another time.
So let me let us continue on with this morning's live. Is brought to you by the letter U. And those of you who have never joined us on Roblin Live, let me just say this, that we have not a contest, but we've got a thing going on where we have a different letter of the alphabet each night, and we're up to now, or down to, if you're heading down south, the letter U. So any letter U words that either describe Ash Mafara or ONPASSIVE, put in the chat, and we'll scroll through. We'll scroll through. Take a deep breath. We'll scroll through and mention as many of those as we can. So now we know that it's the letter U.
U sounds like kind of an interesting letter. I don't know how easy it's going to be to think of words with the letter U. What do you guys think?
How about unbelievable?
Oh, you could actually have a lot of words if you start everything with on this, on that.
Correct.
That's
Aren't
clever.
you glad I came along for the ride?
That's very clever.
Now, this morning's topic is ONPASSIVE, the last business opportunity you and I will ever need.
Ooh,
What do you
like
think
that.
of that?
Yeah, I like it because I believe that is true.
And a lot of what I'm going to mention, or what we're going to mention together, was brought up tonight. So it's kind of a reverse segue, so to speak. And that's cool. That's okay.
Great.
So let me ask you folks a few questions, and you can also answer these in the chat if you like. That'd be fun. In the past, has anyone here this morning struggled with being successful in an online business? How about you?
Me, yep.
You've struggled?
I'm a good case study because that's me. Failure, Failure, that's me.
Right, and as Marty mentioned, of the 98% who are in that 100%, they fail, and the other 2%, 1% of the 2% are lying.
That's funny.
Only 1% of the folks out there in whether it be an MLM, affiliate marketing, whatever you want to call it, just an online marketing, they fail. So 1% make all the money. So
And I wasn't that 1%, okay?
no, I can attest to that because I handle the books. You were never in that 1%.
And I'm in denial because my husband says, do you realize that you never made a cent? I said, that can't be true. But I'm in denial because he's probably right. Are you right?
I'm 110% right on. That's for sure.
I just hated to admit it, but.
Well, let me ask you this. Did recruiting ever get you down in any of these businesses you were in?
Yeah, I wasn't a very good recruiter.
All right. How about the monthly minimum on a auto ship? Did that ever get you down financially?
Yeah, it was killer. It made you want to quit. If you're not making enough money, you're not going to want to keep paying the auto ship.
Right, because then you're not really in business.
Because then you're losing money.
You're a customer only.
You're not only not making money, you're losing money. And why would you be in business to lose money, right?
That's true. And did you ever have to worry about getting paid?
Yes.
So many of these online businesses go out of business. I think Marty has said most of them within a year or less. So, and I had heard that before. In fact, I actually experienced that 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And so